Okay, there we go. It should be fixed. It should be fixed. People should be able to hear me, so I can actually get the show on the road. Yeah. Just go adjust the microphone level a little bit, because yeah. Sorry about that. I hope everything is better now. It's called "This is a surprising pain to set up." And speaking of pain, that's what I will be subjecting myself to for however long I can be bothered. Because the plan for the evening is I'm gonna play Ratchet & Clank PS4. But that in and of itself is not bad enough, because aside from the part where the story sucks balls, it's actually a pretty good game. Like, a Ratchet game just kinda doesn't miss. So what I've done instead is I've done and set up a save game. And boy is it a save game, alright. What I have done in preparation for this is I have essentially done a wrench-only challenge, a wrench-only playthrough. By which I mean... Could be higher... You know what, I'll trust you on this one. It's, again, pretty... not the most obvious things. This is the trouble of doing things live, is I can't fix any of these things in post. I say that as if I've ever fixed anything in post, but you know what I mean. Where was I at? Right, I have a save file, which allows me to go straight into a challenge mode. You will notice something very interesting that happens once I do this. We're just gonna go in. We're gonna play on hard, obviously. Get ready. Yes, I would, because I've backed up the thing. I also don't know how this is gonna handle the cutscene thingies. That's why I'm streaming this instead of just recording it, is because I don't want to care about that. We're just gonna skip though, because who cares? And now that we are in the game, just gonna obviously do the thing to let us go out here. I say that I've done a wrench-only challenge mode. I sort of did.
So Ratchet began his adventure
because
to become a galactic ranger.
I need to turn on so I can actually concentrate on my own thinking. What I have done is I have played through the whole game, admittedly on easy difficulty, but if you notice my weapon select screen, it's looking a bit bare, isn't it? And also, aside from the bit where the combustor, you will notice that the combustor has like 3 pixels of yellow in it. What I tried to do was do a run where I did not use the weapons ever, at least until well, I've also, there is a thing somewhere, isn't there? Yeah, at least until I unlocked all the cheats, because then I could turn on the infinite ammo, and that somehow, for obvious reasons, disables weapon XP, and then, you know... I say then Nefarious became much easier to deal with. It still took like 20 minutes of holding the R2 button, and that was all the gameplay there was when you have infinite ammo and invincibility turned on. Surprisingly not the most painful boss fight I've ever had. But yeah, I did that. I collected all of the gold bolts so I could turn on the cheats, and then basically throughout the rest of the playthrough, never fired a shot, except for one time on Quad 2, which did connect, and being that it happened on Quad 2, I decided that I couldn't be bothered to play through again. If you want to disqualify me from whatever this challenge category is called, because of, again, like 3 pixels worth of yellow on the combustor, that's fine. I have also not done any collecting of the holo cards, because that also just feels against the spirit of this. Obviously there is that one holo card that you're sort of forced to go with for the Rhino, but that's the only one, and will gonna have to pick it up anyway. I think that's explained the premise. The premise is now I do a playthrough of challenge mode on hard difficulty with weapons that have never been upgraded in any sort of way, shape or form. Let's fucking go.
Enemy down. Ratchet bashed his enemies using his trusty Omni Wrench.
So, gaining the it's so stupid. You will notice I have 100,000 bolts and I have a something amount of raritanium. There was a point in time where I was gonna just waste all the bolts I got, but then it got to like 5 digits and then my bolt count became 6 digits and then I decided no, I can't be bothered. Who gives a shit? It's challenge mode, we're gonna have plenty of bolts anyway.
It healed like 3 out of 5 gunshot wounds.
That, in short, is the premise. And just basically see how long we can go. I'm also not gonna specifically.
So we can buy a new weapon to protect the galaxy.
Hey, who's telling the story here?
And also, again, I know that the holocards are a thing. I'm not allowing myself to interact with that mechanic. That seems against the spirit. Mentally tormenting myself on a Tuesday evening.
Greetings, cadets. And welcome to the Galactic event. Get into the training course and let's test your metal. Are you met by Squire another mission? Good luck, Future Ranger.
Genuinely thanks, Captain Quark. I feel like I'm gonna need that.
Cora Veralux here. Show us how quick you can be on your feet by jumping over these obstacles.
No,
Did you see me at the event?
Dak, I think you're misunderstanding. JWE3 with only Struth, your minuses, that's nowhere near mentally tormenting enough.
Evidence of even the most heroic of men. And I was
Like, what would...
Good job. You
Given
gotta
what we
figure
know
out
of JWE3, what would be a good challenge mode, actually?
Hey there, recruits. I'm Brax Lectress and my specialty is brute force.
But better question is, what's a challenge mode that I haven't already done? And don't already have plans for, because I have a few more that I want to do at some point. Oh, great, it's forcing me to do the tutorializer again.
All you gotta do is pick one of them cells. These things change out. Just confirm that, hey, you surrounded a mystery cluster.
I love the part where...
Big boost.
Ah! No, but see, first of all, I love how the sound bites just clip over each other. That's a good sign. But also JWE3 with no fences. No, but I did that in JPOC though. Like, maybe as like a point of comparison type thing, maybe. But we'll see.
Pal, do I have a deal for you? You ever hear of Omega weapons?
Omega weapons now available, huh? Please, yeah, upgrade a weapon to level 5. I think that's the big concern.
For a price, of course. But trust me, it's worth it.
Because,
These babies
again,
put your standard weapons
all
to
of the
shame.
weapons are here, including the bouncer, what they made a DLC thing, finally. Actually, this is a good point. We should probably get on with getting some of the weapons that we know are going to be a pain in the ass to upgrade, and that's why I'm going to go with Mr. Zircon to start.
You got a deal.
And actually, we're going to go directly into... Zircon's going to need all the help he can get, basically.
That's how you make a great weapon even better. Don't forget, let Mr. Zircon do the work for you.
And it's that one.
He's down. The Solana Galaxy is a perilous place, as evidenced by the large amounts of ammunition left sitting around in crates.
I say that I'm not gonna interact with the holocards. I am in the sense that I'm gonna try and collect them. I'm just not gonna use the menu, so I will not know which holocards I'm collecting.
Whoa, a holo card.
Because that's another, like, subset of this challenge that I thought about, and I was like, that could be pretty funny.
things up, we've armed these dummies with Gadgetron flamethrowers. Our lawyers are totally cool.
Death is too stupid for Mr. Zircon.
You see what I mean?
Good job, recruits. You may just be the next Galactic Ranger. Head to the final challenge.
Come on, Ratchet. You can do this.
It's time for the final challenge. Survive a brutal onslaught of enemies, and you just might be our next Galactic Ranger. Or maybe.
Thank you.
Mr. Zircon is Mr. Zircon does not come
One down.
I'll tell you something, nobody has ever spent this many shots on these enemies as I have. Oh, this is gonna be a long one. Oh, I see a chance. Yes! Come on, we're so close to upgrading the bomb glove. Give me that sweet weapon upgradey goodness game. Yay! This is so stupid.
Mr. Zircon is here to kill.
Oh, there we are. It only took me a full playthrough to level up my weapons once. Oh dang! Thanks, Mr. Zircon.
Nice. Whoa. Looks like some angry toads.
Impressive. Could we be looking at Solana's next Galactic Ranger?
Come on, let's... Played all for one after? Yeah. Played that one a little bit. Way after the fact and through definitely legal means. I will say what I did play of it wasn't that bad. It's almost like, you know... So here's the thing about Ratchet games. They aren't
Come see me after the show.
the most complex
That wasn't so bad.
things ever. Like, this is maybe spoiling a future video that I'm sort of currently working on. You may have seen the teasers for it. They are... Ratchet games are just generally pretty good. They're neither... They're not like masterpieces, but they're good and they hit a spot. And I wonder if that's not the case for most, if not all of them.
With the facility's ventilation system.
And yeah, the fanbase does hate that game because I mean, I can see why someone who only likes these more traditional games would hate it. But then again, the thing to always remember about the Ratchet fanbase is, once upon a time they also hated Deadlocked. And the community has... God, I hate that fucking word community, it just sits wrong with me for some reason. Gee, I wonder if GTA and Need for Speed has anything to do with that. But... the world, I will say, has subsequently decided actually Deadlocked is low-key the most rad game out there in the whole series. And I can only agree, it's stupid in all the right ways. Anyway, speaking of stupid...
There you are.
Oh my.
Quit your running, you useless piece of scrap.
I will also... In preparation for this, playing this game on easy difficulty was actually harder than playing it on hard difficulty, because all of the attacks from this guy come out so slow that my muscle memory doesn't work. And now for Clank puzzles.
This device could power up
I'm gonna say it.
machines, but where should he throw it?
These are definitely some of the Clank puzzles. The
Thank you, Shiv. I pride myself on my penchant for
so
storytelling.
okay, in terms of Clank gameplay, there's very clearly pre A Crack in Time and there's A Crack in Time onwards. By which I mean that was when they decided actually Clank's gameplay should be slower paced, puzzly segments. And in terms of that, of the ones I've played, I would think... I mean, A Crack in Time is just generally pretty good. This is also not bad. It's again, they kind of hit a spot and I'm okay with it.
You think you can run from me?
Not that brute again.
Yeah, it's funny how culture changes all the time, isn't it? Gee, I wonder if that's a defining feature of it. Like once you're over the initial disappointment of, yeah, this was not what I was expecting. Like, people tend to, and maybe there is a something rose-tinted glasses to it, but
I'm gonna rip you apart, sprocket by sprocket.
oh, did you hear that? He just spoiled the next game in the franchise. He's gonna rip me apart.
Water!
Which also follows the same trend of being generally quite good. Oh yeah, I forget, this is the part where it does two movie, like, blocked cutscenes back to back. Watch this. Yeah, there's another one! Anyway, again, who cares?
This diminutive warbot. Would it be the key to the adventure he craved? Did he leave the proto-engine on in the garage? The answer to
Also,
all
yes, I am playing on...
was yes.
I'm not just playing on a PS4, I'm playing on the PS4 Fat, as I like to call it.
Large gaps where child's play to Ratchet. All he would need to get across is a trusty swing shot and a little bravado.
Maybe, but I haven't watched Rebirth yet. What I will say is, actually I have a whole rant about, well I say a whole rant, I have a bit of a rant blocked about the Jurassic franchise and how it's incredulously funny. So you know the whole thing about how Jurassic World is just Jurassic Park, but the park's been running for a little bit.
Ratchet had to think fast. Perhaps the
And
hook
how
on his current
Fallen Kingdom is the Lost World Jurassic Park, but they get the betrayal out of the way immediately. Like, that all of them are Jurassic Park, but in that same vein, gee, I wonder, extended scenes on a boat, coupled with a Spinosaurus doing Spinosaurus things,
signs of nanotech.
and the whole river attack and all that. Gee, I wonder, is Rebirth Jurassic Park 3 but? In which case that would mean that Dominion is the only original Jurassic World movie. Which I don't know what if that's a I don't know if that's damnation or praise, and I don't know what it's more of.
Death is too stupid for Mr. Zircon.
Come on, Zircon, kill this guy already.
I think that's all.
Do you think? Thanks. I don't know, I just... These are the sort of things that live rent-free in my mind.
X6V to be exact, also known as the dropship of death.
Now, fun fact about this guy. I don't know if I'll be able to show it, but you'd think this guy would be impossible to beat in a wrench-only thing, right? But no. Actually... Oh, come on. Stay in one spot, you. I'll move over here again. Actually. We're gonna try something. Yeah. No, I thought as much. Never mind. I think playing a bit... Yeah, on hard difficulty definitely not, but on easy difficulty actually. If you just... If it's in this spot and you like jump and then jump back and throw the wrench, it is just within range. This was one of the, like... Oh, here you are. But I forget... Yeah, I keep forgetting about just how, like, fast the fire rate is on hard difficulty. That's what's doing me in. Come on.
Mr. Zircon is here for you. You plus Mr. Zircon equals die.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably fair. Again, haven't watched it, but from what I've read, people are actually just saying, yeah, it's basically JP3, but maybe slightly better. Which, I mean, that's fine, I guess. It's just, actually, you want to know what my main problem with Rebirth is? It's called, if that's the world Rebirth is set in, then what the fuck was the point of Dominion? Like, why do you set up this whole, the dinosaurs are, like, free in the world, on the mainland now? Why do you set up a cool premise like that only to then for the next movie to go, no, actually, we're not gonna do that? That, I think, is my main problem with the Jurassic World movies as a concept. Come on, murderize him already. Yeah, here we go. Come on. Dude, nobody knows why Dominion exists. Yeah. But then again, you know, wasted potential. What is a better tagline for the Jurassic World as a friend? The one good thing that's happened because of Jurassic World are the video games. That's my stance on it. Maybe, you know, if I was more into collecting models, I would probably say that as well. I'm not. I kind of want to be, but I'm not at the moment. But yeah, that's my take on it. Which again, it starts to sound like design, doesn't it? Hey, let's make some bad new Jurassic movies, so that we can sell oodles of merch. It starts to sound like that was something they actually said in the original pitch meeting, doesn't it?
We gotta look for some defect. It's not that bad. We got clean air, more the heat of the sun. This is nature. We never had any of this back on... What? What happened? Just got bit by a mosquito. Did you see the size of that thing?
I'm gonna say it. I don't mind the blocks being as I think was it the Gaming Brit who called them lats on tour in this game? I'm okay with that, it's funny. Oh. Ah, environmental damage! That's right, we're playing Bulletstorm again! I say again as if that's ever a thing I've played on the channel.
Blarg are all over Grim's garage. Grim, Are you okay?
I'm fine, kid, but I ain't opening up until the coast is clear.
Just hold tight, Grim. I got this.
Ah, boy.
Mr. Zircon has returned with a vengeance.
Come on, boys.
All of it. There are more enemies moving in.
Incoming dropship detected.
Ugh. Damn it. Got stuck on a health... Ironically, I got stuck on a health crate and that killed me. Okay, thanks, game.
Borg are all over Grim's garage. Grim, are you okay?
I'm fine, kid, but I ain't opening up until the coast is clear.
Just hold tight, Grim.
Did
I got this.
Did it seriously just... Game, I needed that health! Thanks! These are the thanks I get for playing this game in 2025, I tell ya.
Look out!
I've got you on Holovit. There are more enemies moving in.
God, the fire rate of the unupgraded combustor is so slow. What?
Warbots.
I'm down in the shelter. Ratchet, this place is a mess. Disassembled weapons and engine parts everywhere. Didn't you tell me you were gonna clean it up last week?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Now this is the torment I signed up for.
Quantum burst engines.
Just throw that anywhere. I have it bookmarked.
What's this? Fun with singularities and other cataclysmic events.
Fuck, ammo. Where's ammo?
It is always good to meet a fellow.
I don't think ammo exists.
The pictures and then, wing it.
Zircon, please do your job and do it well. Do it really well. Ammo, yes. I can shoot back. Ah, god damn. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. You guys, you're getting the wrench. If I can even survive that. No. I think I may have done a stupid. I have, of course, as is tradition, not practiced this at all. Thanks, Zircon. Can you kill them more effectively now? Yes, thank you.
Grim's garage. Grim, are you okay?
I'm fine, kid, but I ain't opening up until the coast is clear.
Just hold tight, Grim. I got this.
I've got you on Holovit. There are more enemies moving in.
Incoming dropship detected.
Come on.
Warbots.
I'm down in the shelter. Ratchet, this place is a mess. Disassembled weapons and engine parts everywhere. Didn't you tell me you were gonna clean it up last week?
Yeah, sorry about that. Got held up on a project.
A beginner's guide to quantum burst engines.
Come on.
Just throw that anywhere. I have it bookmarked.
What's this? Fun with singularities and other cataclysmic events.
That's
Yeah, this was definitely a stupid idea because I don't know if this is doable without any of the heavy hitting weapons.
pictures and then, wing it.
Ah. Well, the good news is that obviously weapon XP stacks between deaths. So hopefully what's gonna happen is I'm gonna eventually get through it because my weapons will be actually up to where they should have been at the start of this. So, there will hopefully be that.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, kid, but I ain't opening up until the coast is clear.
Just hold tight, Grim. I got this.
I've got you on holovid. There are more enemies moving in.
Okay, and you, and thank you.
More bots.
Tricksy game you are.
Shelter. Ratchet, this place is a mess. Disassembled weapons and engine parts everywhere.
Too far from the thing.
Cleaned it up last week.
Yeah, sorry about that. Got held up on a project.
Beginner's Guide to Quantum Burst Engines.
Just throw that anywhere. I have it bookmarked.
What's
Just please, weapons, do damage!
these and other cataclysmic events?
That's really more for educational purposes.
It is always good to meet a fellow academic.
Really, I just look at the pictures and then, you know, wing it.
Okay, hang on. Hang on. Ah! Ah! Okay, now it's just a thing. It's just, I can do this. I can definitely do this. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Zircon, kill it for me, please. I'm out of ammo. Yay!
All right, Grim. Coast is
Ha!
Can you open up?
Ratchet, what is Sony's name?
Note to self, buy more weapons.
Grim, listen. Get my tools ready. I just found something in the desert I need to look at.
Interesting.
Yeah,
What
well,
kind of factory is this?
well, you say the problem is that they're trying to
Garage.
give,
Lived here since I was a kid. Come on, let's get you fixed up.
sort of. But again, if they had at least gone with the dinosaurs are on the mainland now, oh, people have to live with that plot, that would have at least been funny. Like, it would have been interesting. They didn't even do that, and they've just decided, actually, what we're gonna... I think I saw an video essay at some point, which summarizes the point nice and neatly as...
Damaged, but I fixed worse. Come on.
For some reason, they, and by they I mean Universal, has decided, actually, what the Jurassic franchise must be is a series of vaguely connected movies with dinosaurs in an isolated spot.
Let's use that vendor and put this to good use.
Well, I could just go on a buying spree, but I'm gonna... Proton Drum is actually good. Like, it's like Mr. Zircon, but it does more. That's a good one. Groovitron is busted as hell. Pixelizer, yeah, good shotgun.
Yes!
I'm gonna try and not splurge on like getting all of the weapons at the same time, just because I think it's more funny this way.
Take your time!
Zircon, you definitely need upgrading. Ooh, we're gonna get some upgrades for you. Yeah, true. It probably is a good thing that they're only vaguely connected, because at least then you can... At least then you will only have... you can watch one movie and you will be... Oh, okay, I've had a Jurassic experience.
With your new pixelizer!
It's just... Yeah.
You're swimming in bolts. Time to spend some. Come and buy a pyroxene.
Let's go this way first, why not? Yeah, no, it's actually... I can think of, about the whole thing that I said, that we discussed earlier, about how the only good Jurassic thing to have come from the World movies is
What are these?
the everything but the World movies. I have one more argument to that,
According to my database,
and it's called
direct industries in order to assist the
specifically Jurassic World Chaos Theory. Like, Camp Cretaceous was fine, but Chaos Theory feels like they're finally hitting on... Like, that they're finally...
Holding his breath, our intrepid
you know what I mean.
Depths of deepness.
More bad guys. Get ready. Keep coming.
And already the pixelizers on level. I'll tell you one thing this does give me is a whole new appreciation for, well, how the weapon XP works in this game. Anyway, secret thing.
You are very good at breaking things.
Secret bonusy area.
Said the same thing.
Like I said, holo cards, which are things that you collect that will eventually give you bonuses, like they will give you... Enemies will drop more bolts, they'll drop more weapon upgrade things. They will allow you to, as the thing said at the beginning, will allow you to purchase bigger, better versions of guns. There is a whole thing where you can... There is a menu on the thing where you can go in and you can see which ones you have, and you can, you know, trade duplicates and all that. There's a whole little trading card game aspect to this as well. Which I've just decided, you know what, no, I'm not gonna bother with that. It's much funnier, isn't it, to not know which things I'm collecting when I'm collecting things in this collectathon platform.
Ratchet jumped and jumped and seriously, what's with all the jumping?
I may or may not have played this game a few too many times in the past, like, year or so, all because one computer decided to not work, and then
There he is. Attack.
two separate replacements decided to break in very interesting ways. And throughout all of it, what's been sitting under my TV, which has very funky color settings, in the corner? That's right, it's the PlayStation 4, which I bought, like... Well, it wouldn't have been launch day. But what I know for a fact that I did is I bought this as part of a bundle with GTA 5. When GTA 5 for PS4 was just becoming a thing. That should tell you how old this thing is, and yet it just refuses to die. Yeah, I don't necessarily disagree with the anthology approach. I mean, in some ways, again, disclaimer, have not watched movie yet. That feels kind of maybe like at least where Rebirth is now. But that also sets a dangerous precedent of, oh no, is every new movie once again gonna introduce an entirely new island, which was apparently the beta testing for Jurassic Park. That's my other problem with all of the... with sort of the Jurassic franchise as a whole, is... why... the number of islands... Could nobody just decide, right? Well, okay, so one island for the park. That makes sense. That's fair. You know, you kind of gotta set the first movie somewhere. That works. The Lost World Jurassic Park, introducing Isla Sorna. I mean, it's kind of become a fan favorite for obvious reasons, and it's called the movies that are set there are generally considered pretty rad. And I can also sort of get behind, you know, we have this... An island is just the ultimate controlled environment, so having a separate island for the, again, research and development, that's also fine. Along comes Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom and goes, well actually, all the... What the fuck is... Well actually, all the, like, development for Jurassic Park happened in a basement. And then along comes Jurassic World Rebirth and goes, no, actually, they also did something on the...
Whoa.
It's...
There's a lot of bad guys.
Ooh, darn blood.
Attention, citizens.
Like, how much money must InGen have had at any one point throughout the Jurassic franchise, according to these movies? I'm not using the combustor, I've already done that. It's a waste of perfectly good XP. Yes, that's a quote from a thing. No Valis. Right, I'm not saying that it... I'm not saying that it wasn't controversial, I'm saying that I can, in my head, I can see, right, we have the park on an island. But maybe just in case, you know, tourists go stumbling about as tourists are wont to do. Or maybe in case that we do have a... Actually, that's a fair idea that I've just had is... The reason maybe you have the, like, beta facility on an island that's separate to the main park is entirely because, well, what if a Jurassic World happens?
I don't want to suggest that you're avoiding us, but just in case you just check yourself.
Because if the Indominus had been on a separate island, the Jurassic World movie would never have happened. And like, that's the solution.
Mr. Zircon is here. Here. Did no one warn you about Mr. Zircon? Mr. Zircon.
Yeah. I'm constantly having another island. That's like something his novel counterpart would do, actually.
I doubt that's the last of them.
Alright. Let's fucking pixelize these fools. I will also say one thing, this is giving me a whole new, like, understanding of is how much the weapons actually upgrade while you use them. Normally you don't really get to, like, you get to feel them, but it's always the enemies always scale up at roughly the same pace as your weapons. Because, gee, I wonder if that's how game design works. But the fact that I'm now actually I'm getting to experience exactly how much of a pushover all of these enemies are in, like, a regular playthrough. It's... oh god. Shit. It's the fact that they aren't a pushover when you're doing this. Like, that, there's a whole new level of understanding to that. Come on, die already. Thanks, and you. Probably also dead. Thank you. I can definitely do this, right? I've got enough ammo. Do the thing at some point. Swap the combustor with the thing.
You got a lot of raritanium. Come see me and let's do some upgrades.
Thanks, game. Was just... Oh, please be enough to level you up. Wow, you really are the biggest fucking tease, aren't you, Gay?
Hey, Uncle Buck.
Sounds like Skid McMarx is in trouble. We gotta get to Iridia.
But we must first repair our ship.
Oh, you did it.
Alright, well...
Now come on back and we'll see about fixing that ship.
That's another level done with.
Attention, citizens. Your mayor is
Level 2 of like, what, 12, 13?
by a furry hero.
It's fine, I'm definitely on pace to do this in a night. Like, for that matter, I don't really care how long this is gonna end up taking. I don't have work tomorrow because... thingies. I'm just gonna keep going. And then I can call this challenge done with. Alright. So there is Kerwan I could go to, which is probably the optimal. I'm gonna choose to go to Iridia because I don't want to swap into the Galactic Ranger outfit just yet. And that's basically all the excuse I'm gonna need. I'm gonna turn on a fan because it's getting hot. Alright. Iridia.
You're swimming in bolts.
Now.
Time to spend some.
Wait, is that Skid McMarx up ahead?
What?
Oh, someone help me!
I think first of all, obviously, let's top up on the thing. Circon is not upgrade. Okay, fine, be that way. You, however, we can definitely do a little bit of that.
That's how you make a great weapon even better.
And the pixelizer likewise, because why not? I have the raritanium to spend. I might as well use it. Actually, no, I have not. Okay, I have not got the full set for the combustor. That's fine. Fusion grenade. Just to cover as much as possible, because why not? And there goes all my raritanium. Okay. Fantastic. And let's just swap you out for that. Wonderful. Alright.
Oh, sand sharks!
Fuck it, this section, why not?
Attention, future consumer.
I fucking knew it. One more shot and it would have leveled up.
You are now trespassing in a restricted area. Please vacate the construction site.
Oh, come on, die already. This is what I mean when I say I know what sort of a pushover these enemies usually are. Because with unupgraded weapons, it becomes a lot bit more challenging, funnily enough.
Oh, reinforcements. That's the last of them.
That was impressive.
That's interesting. That was a duplicate card. So... I wonder what duplicates actually. But I'm not gonna allow myself to look at the thing. That'll make the game actually have like mechanics to it.
Have a nice day.
My sensors are picking up a strange energy signature near the swing shot targets. I believe it may be
Now,
a gadget from Trek Industries.
All right, let's have a look
Go.
around.
Let's commit some structural damages, whatever.
Here. Hey, don't let old man Winter bum you out. Visit our snowboard park and pick up the latest
Got it.
shredding technology. It's never too cold to be cool. Hey, it's Skid here. You know, anybody can buy something look cool, but it makes it sound cool, you want to be cool. Check out our class.
And now, of course, for what we call the challenge to see if you're a real OG or not. Also known as how much dexterity do you have on your like right hand. Because landing on this one is sort of impossible, but
I got a deal for you. Just head over to the Pro Search Park and say the secret phrase and get 5% off your next
and that would have been a skill point. It's that fucking simple. Ah. Oh, okay. Okay.
Ratchet and Clank found a portable hydro display.
So what you're saying then is that Universal also doesn't know what the fuck they're saying anymore about this franchise. That actually, yeah, with that knowledge, everything makes a lot more sense. I did figure that the sort of look that it was going for, it felt a bit too modern for Jurassic Park.
With just a push of a button, the duo could now.
Speaking
fill
of
an
hydro
entire
displacing, I'm
swimming
taking
pool.
a sip. Stay hydrated, kids.
Originally designed to unclog Valkyrie toilets, Ratchet would find the hydro displacer invaluable in navigating the sewers of the galaxy.
Let's see if we can help out Skid McMarks.
But first, let's go this way, because I say so.
In Sector 4, dispatching Constructobots.
Okay, fair enough. But, yeah.
They keep coming.
Will you stop falling into I need you for weapon XP purposes?
Attention, future consumers. The finest selection of hoverboards, grav bikes, and gyrocycles will not be in stock until next fall. The only thing waiting for you here is death.
I believe we are clear.
I mean, as we've just discovered, that is like the one storyline that they can write is, oh no, people are doing bad things on islands. Again, most notable like difference from that, probably Chaos Theory. Chaos Theory is actually good too. Like I'm actually kind of excited for the next season whenever that releases. Again, I'm definitely watching it through legal means. But still. Actually, that's a potential like topic for discussion, is by just how much Chaos Theory redeemed the entire premise of Jurassic World Dominion. Because let's be real, it kinda did. Everything from like making the story actually have stakes to actually the big thing. I forgot what Chaos Theory was called for a minute. Yeah.
I'm telling you, I don't know where he is. You know celebrities.
Yeah,
actually,
we
can work this out, can't we?
Battle at Big Rock. Does that or does that not prove the idea that the Jurassic franchise could and should be about so much more than, oh no, the dinosaurs are on an island again? And that's the thing that I can't, because I haven't gone to Colon first, but never mind. We can always return for that.
Take out the lawback!
Oh, long shot.
There's more of them! Hey, get them off my back and I'll make you famous!
Other than that, as I was saying, yet. So Jonas Santos is actually terrifying in Chaos Theory. Unlike in Jurassic World Dominion, where she's like the first act boss. And like it feels like she should be so much more, you know. Like this big corporate who wants to like control all the dinosaurs and whatnot. That feels like in a Jurassic thing. That should have, you know, more significance than, oh yeah, this is the thing that we did for the first act.
Good work, kid. I think that's all of them. Boy, am I happy to see a couple of friendly faces.
Look, I'm not gonna kink shame, okay? You do you. I'm just saying, it felt like... The way I'm gonna describe especially Dominion, and maybe this is the whole it didn't have an existing Jurassic Park movie to rip off. But Dominion feels like the first version of the script was submitted, and everyone clapped, and that was it. We're gonna go for a Plasma Striker, why not? Like it feels unfinished in that sort of way. God damn it.
Mr. Zircon is bored.
Yeah, again, as I say, it feels like nobody ever like took a second look at the draft for the script. And everyone just went, yeah, that's fine, probably.
You got skill, little dude. Enemy down.
Why do you hide, Mr. Zircon only wishes for to kill you.
Oh, come on, kill it already. No, I'll tell you what, the locusts... There are so many fucking layers to Dominion. The locusts would be fine if they weren't trying to compete with dinosaurs and the whole Macy is a clone actually script for screen time. That's the... like, if... Here's what I'm gonna say. If you're getting to the point where your 3-hour movie needs like a director's cut and even then feels rushed because you have too many side plots, maybe you should just make more than one movie. I say this, of course, as someone who is in many ways, I wouldn't call myself famous, but I don't know, I like uploading very long videos that nobody's ever gonna watch. That's just kind of funny to me. I'm afraid that's because it's... yeah.
Four little, five little, dead little aliens.
Alright, clear that out, and...
Mr. Zircon is here to kill. Did no one...
Nice! You're doing great, kids. Just a few more left. Hey, are you just like hungry? Because when this is over, I could go for some food. You know, like a cheeseburger, steak, pizza. I think Quark's Grub Grab still...
No, you don't. That's a lie. Nobody ever watches anything on my channel except for the fucking Cinder video. Which actually, now that I've mentioned it by name, it's gonna keep blowing up again, isn't it? And there we are.
Nice work, little dudes.
Level sorta mostly-ish completed.
It's that.
Wow,
I mean, it's...
saved a celebrity. I want to check out that hoverboard.
Yeah, of course you like the J-pop. Would you believe me if I told you I've noticed that you like the J-pop challenge? I like them as well. I think it's... I think it is very fun to take a game that you've played many times and do a stupid challenge in them that nobody in their right mind would ever possibly do. What's going on screen is entirely unrelated to that. Obviously. So I have a... I have a document somewhere. I just, yeah, it's, of course it's the Vids for Kids thing that I have on my Google Drive, where I have sort of a list of all the ideas for challenges in J-pop that I have. Do I feel like giving a tease for the one that I want to work on for next year? If I just say that the title that I have given, it's either gonna be the one that I probably have the most hope in getting to actually work, because I know that's I know I can make that work, is Ultimate No Fence Challenge Extreme, which you can sort of guess what that one might involve. The one that I want to make work, however, is the one that I've just called Amber Alert. Gee, I wonder what that one might be about, considering that we are talking about a JPOC thing. So yeah, there's a little tease for you, I guess. You're welcome. Also, yes, obvious, like... I was gonna say, obviously, I'm gonna... Yeah, you cracked it. There is very much a hope that I might be able to modify the game in such a way that basically fossils don't exist. Like, if I can get that to work, that is, like, within the next, well, before Christmas, basically. If I can get that to work, I am definitely making that the next JBug challenge. It's not that I'm only allowed to use the Amber, it's that anything that isn't Amber flat out doesn't exist. Just because I think that would be a very stupid idea. What else did I have that I thought was kind of fun? Most of it on notes for other things. Yeah, that's also one. Now, this section gets interesting because I don't remember the last time I've played a challenge mode on hard mode and I've actually done this in the first try. Let's fucking go for it.
Sewer pumps activated.
It also doesn't help that I don't have the helipack,
We should run now.
because that is a little bit of a speed boost. And speed boosts... Ah, well, there we go. That's probably me done for. Fuck it, going for it.
Ratchet, we must keep moving.
I'm trying, pal.
This bit, I will say, is also very interesting on easy difficulty. Because you will get to this bit like way ahead of the water, because easy difficulty in this game is not just a matter of, you know, oh, you have more hit points and the enemies deal less damage. Yeah, I knew it. But it will actually, like, you have more lung size for the swimming sections, environmental things happen slower. Like, it's actually making the everything a bit more easy. Around. Yep. Thank you. Game. Here we go. This is the strat. This is the run.
Ratchet, we must keep moving.
I'm trying, pal.
Why do you hide? Mr. Zircon only uses you to kill you.
Don't get stuck and glitch out here.
Try as he might, Ratchet could not breathe underwater.
Alright, one more time then.
Oh boy.
And let's optimize the shit out of this. Somehow. I don't know how I can optimize the shit out of it even more. I feel like I was already doing plenty of, like, pro skips.
Oh dear. The water is rising.
Ow. Shit. Well, I mean, when you say the Lost World does that too, what part of it are we thinking of specifically?
That was close.
Because, yeah. Yeah, the thing about the Lost World is that it is kind of just...
Eyes peeled, Clank.
It is kind of Jurassic Park, but slightly less good. But, no, like, I like the Lost World. I like it a lot, actually. At the risk of saying something controversial here, I still think it's... Well, I mean, it's probably, without a doubt, the best of the sequels, is what I'll say.
Yo, Slick, what do you got for me?
Rhino Holo card, which gives us... Collect all of these, basically, and you win the game. Yes, even in challenge mode on hard difficulty, that's how powerful it is. That is... something which I will gladly admit to liking about this game, is it is not afraid of making its Rhino hilariously overpowered. And that is a general thing about Ratchet weapons, is the more hilariously overpowered they are, generally the better. Speaking of which, let's... So far Pyrocycle, why not? So we can worth some flamin'.
That's how it's done. I just bought one of those for myself.
Finish this off. Ah, neat.
Yeah, way to go! Yeah, now go out and set the world on fire.
Alright, goody, and with that, let's go to the races.
And exterminate all unauthorized organisms. Rodent type organism detected. Exterminate external bot. Exterminate all. Rodent type organism detected. Exterminate. Rodent type organism detected. Exterminate.
I like the very stiff flames this version of the flamethrower has. Like, it does not spread at all, it is a straight line. Which, I mean, is great for if you're trying to deal direct damage to someone. Then that will, you know, get the job done. But there's a much better, like, fire-based project. Well, it's not. What's it? There's a much better fire-based stream weapon in this franchise. It's called the lava. And goody! Zircon is now fully upgraded. Fantastic! Gonna want it to go for you. Ah, and look at how nicely this has been timed. Now we're at a section where we can actually snipe things with our sniper rifle. And then it gets leveled up. Fantastic. Make it a high B and I can agree. Personally, for me, Jurassic Park 3... Okay, so here's the thing. It's entirely possible that this is a me thing more than anything else. But for me, the way tier lists work is... Obviously, you know, something is S tier, it's brilliant, and if it's F tier, it's... well, the opposite of that. But in between that, for me, there is very much a dividing line between B and C tier. That line being it goes in B tier if I like the thing, and it goes in C tier if I don't. And for me, in terms of the Jurassic franchise, I'm excited to see if the game crashes here, because it did on my wrench-free run.
Attention residents of Blackwater City.
In terms of the Jurassic franchise, yeah, Jurassic Park is an S tier. The Lost World, I'm gonna go with probably being a, well, I say a high mid B, something like in that range. Jurassic Park 3 straddles the line between C and D, B and C. And then the Jurassic World movies are sort of scrabbling to stay out of F tier. That's my take on them. You're welcome. Your day has now been significantly improved by that knowledge. Now, Sheepinator. The thing that this franchise is probably known for more than anything else is the wackiness of the weapons. And what could be wackier than a weapon that casts polymorph on your enemies? And it also levels up incredibly quickly because of that. Some may say yada yada instant gratification, wow wow wow, you don't want everything in front. Dude, shut the fuck up, I'm having fun. I'm gonna transmogrify this tank into a sheep in just a moment, watch. Ta-da! I have made life.
I doubt that's the last of them.
This is exactly the kind of stupid that I subscribe to.
Nice.
Check on a thing. Yeah, I feel like we do want to upgrade this a bit. Now that we've got the thing. Yeah, that's also a fair. Like, that's... I say this as if there ever was such a thing as a... you know, a perfect tier list. That's... the whole entire point of them is... These are my... like, general opinions on things in the most reductionist way possible. And for that, tier lists do an adequate job. I mean, I don't necessarily disagree in the sense that I think I can agree that Jurassic World is probably the least fan of the sequels, but I think that's... more of them. I think the problem that basically all of them have, as also discussed earlier, is... The thing about it, if you... It feels like they wanted to be anthology movies, but then Universal went, no, actually, you must make this a continuous thing. Because they sure do feel like they're disconnected enough that they could have been. Like again, Fallen Kingdom sets up the whole Macy is a clone thing. What does Dominion do with that? Absolutely nothing. We're obsessed with locusts now, baby! Like it feels like they know that. It feels like they know that in order for it to like be a trilogy of movies, you have to set things up in one movie. But they just forgot the bit where you have to then pay it off in the next. Is my sort of take on it. Sheepinator fully upgraded all throughout the course of one level.
Oh, great. More of them.
Just at this moment, our hero found out he was completely home.
That puts into perspective. Normally, you do not upgrade a full like a weapon like fully over the course of one level. It's not normally this. Again, this just puts into perspective. The game really was not designed to be played like this. Also, fun fact, another thing I discovered is the only thing you have to kill in this segment is, I think, that last tank. Everything else is arguably optional. So that's interesting. I forget is... No, that is just a gold bolt, in which case I will already have it, right? Fuck. Yeah, who cares? There's a gold bolt in there normally. Why are... Oh, never mind. Right! Like, I'm not saying that the original trilogy isn't an anthology series. But here's the kicker. The original trilogy was never designed or marketed as, oh yeah, we're gonna make a trilogy of movies.
Good news. It looks like the city is now...
Like, because if that is...
We have 2 citizens to thank.
If you go out and say, yeah, we're making a trilogy of movies, alright, I'm expecting a series of movies that I will only truly understand if I have watched all 3 of them. Like, things are gonna happen in one movie that are then paid off and set off in you know, the different sequels and whatnot. But they just kinda don't. They've just kinda decided, actually... Like,
so let's give him a warm welcome.
I was gonna say it feels like when a TV show does a new season and a new big bad happens, but then I remembered, no wait, Jurassic has that. And again, at least Chaos Theory is actually pretty good about these kinds of things.
Offered a tactical advantage to any racer who
like, the TV show is a better movie trilogy than the movie trilogy, which is a better TV show than the TV show, if that makes sense.
We have here that we just received word from Skid McMarx's reps. The pro hoverboarder suffered a minor injury while breaking ground at one of his sports shacks, but is expected to make a full recovery.
Come on, get out of the way. Fuck. Damn it.
Come see me and let's do some upgrades.
Ratchet takes the lead. And Ratchet shows us a boost of speed.
There we are. Exactly.
Nice work. You're the first Lombax to ever win a race.
Okay, Jurassic Park did set a thing up that they then decided to never pay off again. But that is the exception, is the thing. The Lost World, as you say, it did not... It did not set anything up for a future sequel because they didn't know already that, oh yeah, we're gonna be making a sequel in a few years.
Let's find out.
The thing is, for the Jurassic World trilogy, they absolutely did. And that's why I'm allowing myself to hold them to that much higher a standard, because if they aren't gonna do that to themselves, I sure am.
That boost pad really gave him a boost. Sorry. Just a reminder that viewers are not permitted on the course. Yes, we see you, and please put your shirt back on. Wow, gnarly! Underdog Ratchet is now in second place. Can he catch
Not
up in
one more.
time?
We've got a whole lap to do it. Yes, Max. Hooray! That worked out far better than it had any right to. Haha!
Ratchet takes the lead.
Oh, crap, crap, crap. Boxes, boxes, boxes. Yes.
That boost pad really gave him a boost. Sorry.
Ah, damn it. Ah, well.
Sorry, Ratchet. Better luck next time. So
Yeah, that's right. Come on, I want to do the thing again so I can win it this time.
get ready, racers. On your mark. Get set. Go! And they're off. Just a little background on some of our racers today. Chris Blastex is riding a modified Orion S12. Newcomer Victor Equinox is riding a Vortex 2000. And Chester St. Cloud is riding a Romulus Turbo 4. And Ratchet hits the boost pad.
Okay.
Race is brought to you in part by Megatorp, makers of this year's most anticipated toy, the Protopet. Pre-order yours today.
Protopet mentioned.
Trick. Are we look? Underdog Ratchet is now in second place. Can he catch up in time?
That's gonna screw me over for the last lap, isn't it? The fact that there's now no more boost boxes. But in exchange, my shortcut tech is up.
Ratchet takes the lead.
Haha. Screw you, game.
Ratchet shows us a boost of speed.
Ta-da.
Wow, that was
I mean, in
awesome.
the sense that it's a hoverboard thing, yes. I can get the similarities.
Yes.
Again, not
for
a
the gold cup. So
have not
tempting.
played Sonic Riders, but I have seen the fan dub.
Ready, racers. On your mark. Get set. Go!
And as an extension of that, you know, been a little vaguely curious of, okay, but how does that game actually work?
Repeat the same magic we saw during our
Interesting ideas that game has.
out.
Can't let my sponsors down.
Up to and including, I like the
Really gave him a boost. Sorry.
that is the one where it has the where you can move before the start finish line, and as long as you don't cross that before the goal, you're good.
Happy to hear that we just received word
I
from
think that's the
Marx's
right game, which then of course they
Order suffered a minor injury while breaking ground at one of his
decided actually this is a fun enough idea,
full recovery.
so that for Dr. Robotnik's Ring Riders. Again, not a game I've played, but I have seen Salty DK dance videos. Because who the hell hasn't at this point? Fun idea. The potential problem with that is a sort of old recurring, well, I'm gonna an old reoccurring nightmare for me, and it's called, I see these sort of cool ideas that things are doing, and I go, huh, like if this was me a few years ago,
you should think about going pro.
I would have definitely like tried to do a thing online in Gran Turismo that tries to replicate this. But then I immediately remember, oh yeah, well, I would have done that, and then nobody would have joined, and then I would have gotten depression.
Hey,
so,
you wanna race again?
Yeah. Anyway, I think that's it for this level. Which means we're gonna have to go back to the actual... Oh god, we're gonna have to go to the plot-relevant levels now.
Hey, wanna race again?
Well, trust me, I'm doing you a service by skipping the cutscenes. It's, yeah. That one I am also proud of. I am a little proud of that one, I will gladly admit. If
I'll punch in our new flight coordinates.
And the thing is, those were, like, Okay, tier list time again. Asterix and Obelix XXL1.
Scan the emergency channels. We need to find out
I would probably put as a low B. Like, I liked it, it's not necessarily a game I want to revisit. Is how I want that to be interpreted. XXL2, genuinely kind of a banger.
We must assist the Galactic Rangers.
I did not. I was at some point in time contemplating doing that, but as you see in the video, well, is it that one or is it the How to Train Your Dragon video that makes plenty of references to the to Wayne Radio TV's Grand Tour, the episode where he plays Arthur in the Invisibles, and the man looks like he wants to die for most of it. And admittedly, that would be on point for like a torture video.
Another transport down. It appears there are only 3 ships left.
It's not something I wanted to do as like a sort of a retrospective on that developer.
Just 2 more ships.
It's just like
Yes, we're on a roll.
1 ship left.
That's the last of them.
Thanks, guys.
but yeah, XXL2 actually kind of like that.
Take out that warship.
I would not be against the idea of revisiting Olympic Games.
I believe it would penetrate the hull.
Feels like
How do we do that?
the most medium thing of both worlds.
I am rewriting the software to isolate the warbot's armor. There.
So again, it wasn't bad, it was just also not good, and some of the things that they cut were pretty puzzling. Like, for example, the part where they decided the magic potion, let's only put that in like 3 places in the game.
Pull them toward the warship.
Gotcha.
There is enough power to pick up more warbots.
I mean, it might. Look, I have some ideas
Well done,
that I want
Ratchet.
to do for the future.
1 in a million. Let's do it again.
But if I ever run out of those, I might.
Now, return to sender. Yeah.
We're in trouble here.
Do I want to say that it feels like Arthur the Invisible should be like the final boss of all videos that I'm ever gonna make?
All systems restored.
I've heard enough bad from up to and including, because that was a wild thing that happened as a result of the Asterix video, was I got invited to the Asterix speedrunning Discord. And every single one of them went, no, don't play that game, it's bad.
Engage.
We have enough power for a few more warbots if you make another pass. Warbots attached.
Locking on. Release warbots. Yeah, that one hurt.
I
So,
believe the warship
you know.
has sustained critical damage.
Yeah.
Warbots successfully magnetized. Setting course for Blarg warship.
Where the hell are the rest of them? Oh, there you are. There's a group. Yoink.
We have enough power for a few more warbots if you make another pass.
Get ready.
Ship repaired.
Release.
Ta-da!
Warship down. We did it.
Now we can actually play the level. Alright.
But we should get back to the Hall of Heroes.
Now here's a little thing for true Ratchet heads.
Sorry, Brax. Clank and I ran into a bit of...
There are many issues one can take with this redesign of Metropolis, but I'm gonna say that this, being basically the what was the thing that they showed off for the engine for Tools of Destruction, like it's this exact vista basically. That is not a problem of this level.
If he knows it's for the Rangers, he should do it for free.
Is that the holocard guy? Yeah, we know about him. Hey, fellas.
I mean, yeah, I mean, again, it's... I'm not against it, I just don't want to do... Ooh! Ah, I actually have a thing for an upgraded weapon, yes! That's gonna be fun in a moment. Let's... You know what? I have the money to just buy all of them. Let's just do that. Including the 100 bolt bouncer. I can't even... Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Oh, I just might enjoy your new proton drum.
It... Well, look, we'll see. Again, I have a few ideas. There is, among other, one other noteworthy, I will say, bad PS2 game that I am sort of looking into for being the next thing. Whether that ends up being the case, we'll have to wait and see. And what is the thing? Is it... No, hold on. Right, it's because of... Right, me thinks me remembers this puzzle. Aha! And here's another Rhino holocard. That's the 3 of the 9 of them that we need for the thing to win the game. Yeah, I have it's very conspicuous that I'm playing a Ratchet game as I say this, because that game is... I think everyone has agreed that it is what if Ratchet and Clank was bad. That might give a hint to some people about what it is. I have deliberately avoided any and all, like, actual content from that game because I want to experience the pain firsthand. That's the sort of level of hating myself that we're operating on. Welcome to Disco Land. Buzz Blades. You will do. You will do just nicely, actually. I love these things. No, it is not that. It is not that. That is... It is a game that I am aware of the existence of Shadow the Hedgehog, but having never really been a big Sonic head myself, it doesn't feel right for me to do that kind of thing. I say this as if I was a big well. It is a different game, is what I will say. Again,
Citizens of Alero City, I know when you think of me, you think of power, bravado, the kind of raw machismo that sends criminals...
Anyways, would I say that it's... other than, obviously, Shadow the Hedgehog, would I say that this game has become the poster child for bad PS2 games? Because it kind of has. Because, again... have not watched anything to do with it, but it feels like it feels like many of the big name YouTubers played this a few years ago and everyone came to the conclusion that, oh no, it's actually bad. And I'm basically, for once I'm not years ahead of everyone else. Everyone else is years ahead of me on this one because I've sort of been playing catch up in that regard. Who knows? It might not even happen. We'll have to wait and see.
Almost there.
I mean, we have an upgraded thing. We might as well use it, right? See, now that the game is starting to feel like it's regularly balanced when we have that level 7 thing. Now we're starting to get more of a representation of how long does the game usually expect weapon upgrades to take. It's again, I have not looked into Jurassic the Hunted in the slightest, other than I now know that it's a game. We'll see. Wait, yeah, I thought.
See?
There you are.
Nothing to it.
Now it's dead. Actually, I'm gonna play this cutscene out a little bit because I want to... Not because I want to admire how Ratchet has become the thing he swore to destroy in the first game, but entirely because I just like Insomniacs like pointing to their own history with this little wall section. That's it's kind of neat. I'm okay with this as an Easter egg. Anyway, let's skip on the thing because Nobody really cares.
Until you find the graph train station.
We've collected another set of hollow cards. Wonderful! Now we can get Zircon Jr. as well. Fantastic! This is becoming ever... At the risk of jinxing this, absolutely. This is becoming slightly less torturous, and it's actually starting to feel like a game at this point.
Before now, long jumps would have only been possible for heroes like myself. Fortunately, Clank's new helipack helped them come closer to my level of greatness. Found themselves
this segment was another bit that was actually kind of... I forgot the thing. I forgot that I have a sniper rifle that I want to level up. It's called Maybe I Should Use It in the Snipey segments. This was another segment that was pretty fun to discover that actually, yeah, you can just run right past these guys. You don't really have to kill any of them, it just makes your life so much easier if you do. And of course there's not enough to level it up, of course there isn't.
We are not far from the train station.
Alright, come on. This, again, you can actually just run past it. That's a thing for surprisingly many of these sections. I found that it's very noticeable when the game has a segment that it hard wants you to murder everything in. Like the game will let you know that that's what you're supposed to do. Alright, well feel free to check in later if you feel. I'm probably gonna be here for a while because I'm gonna complete at least one playthrough of this before I call it quits. Don't know if I'll get to actually upgrading all of the weapons fully, but we will see. Well shit, that's what I get for not paying attention.
Far from the train station.
Actually, sniping, yes. Ah. What is that? There you are. Almost screen theory goodness.
Bravado, the kind of raw material that sends criminals scurrying into the shadow. And you should, because I am just that.
And gonna go get the thing.
Attention, all passengers. Due to the recent invasion,
at least check that there's nothing over here that I'm missing. Nope, there isn't. Good, wonderful.
Apologize for this inconvenience.
Fantastic. Oh yeah, that's right. That's because it's on the other side. I remember. Excuse me. I remember. And that's a level 3 warmonger. Fantastic.
There it is. Come on, let's hitch a ride.
Yep. Great. You down and...
Attention, travelers. Grand Train D is about to depart. Next stop, the Hall of Heroes.
You think? Yep, here we are. It's a pack of holocards. Yay! Excellent. Again, not allowing myself to interact with that mechanic in any way other than I'm collecting the cards. So what weapons I get will be entirely down to what the game feels like giving me in terms of holocards. Oh great, I've just remembered this segment. Well, it's a good thing that I have all the weapons, and that I have some level on many of them.
Let's make sure that doesn't happen.
Like that. Speed. Hydration. Blah. He needs a second slingshot thing. Okay. Sure game, why not?
I hope that didn't cost too much. I'm sure
Along with that,
at
least being a modern Ratchet game, there's a decent shimmy speed. Go away. Oh great, it's you. None of the things are in the places where I'm expecting them to be. I wonder if it's called I've picked up the weapons in a weird order. I'll get double damaged. Alright, fine. You want to play like that? Sure. Do that. Get down. Yep, there we are. Thank you, game.
Ratchet, that bomb has a 5 kiloton payload. Detonating it near the Hall of Heroes will be catastrophic.
And we better move fast.
Those bombs appear to be proximity triggered.
Oh, can I? I don't think I have much better.
Arriving at the Hall of Heroes.
Yeah, no, see the... The problem that I'm facing now is that the Groovatron has not been upgraded at all. And it turns out that an unupgraded Groovatron does not have a particularly long duration. And that means, of course, that the enemies are right back on your tail again.
That bomb has a 5 kiloton payload. Detonating it near the Hall of Heroes will be catastrophic.
And we better move fast.
Alright, come on. Groovatron, work. Oh, I see what the... Ooh. I see what the issue actually is. It's called the Groovatron. Like, it doesn't have the range to do that. To cover the both of them. I see. Quick. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a weapon you pick. I forgot I didn't have the Predator launcher because it's a thing on Nebula G34. Never mind. Where we are going soon. That would actually explain all of that. Come on, go down already. Thank you. Ah! Now I've just got to not get killed by the last one of you! Thank you, game. Just sniper you to death? Maybe? No. Again. Actually, you I can definitely sniper though, right? Yep, not as much.
That bomb has a 5 kiloton payload.
Come on, I can do it this time.
Heroes will be catastrophic.
Actually, I can cheat, I've just realized. Haha!
Here comes some more blarg.
And that's a level 5 Peacemaker, that's great! Could really use a health upgrade right now. Game, please. Thanks.
And it's time for an early drop-off.
Great. I mean, I could just run past them again, that's a thing you can do. But I want to try and up my weapons. Because I'm gonna need it! Alright, so let's... skip, because now we get to the fitness course, which is mostly unchanged from the original version.
Here you'll work on your physical strength as well as your thinking strength. Are you ready to get started? Then let's
Why do I do that? You can just do the thing. There we are.
Congratulations on reaching the summit of justice. Your quadriceps must be burning with righteousness and pain. It's time to ascend to the Tower of Power. Here you must leap from platform to platform, but tread lightly.
Come on, and another thing that I think is actually cool that easy mode does is give you more platforms in this segment. It's again many issues that one can take with this game, but I kind of like how they went. There was absolutely no reason, considering that a crack in time very much was just, you know, the more powerful, the harder the difficulty, the more hit points the enemies have and the more damage they deal. Considering that is what a crack in time was, also secretly holocardy thing. there was no need for them to go this hard. Well, I say that accessibility. There is a very much so a good reason, one might say, to go this hard on making sure the difficulties are actually affecting all aspects of the gameplay. I just still think it's kind of neat that they do. And fitness course completed. No Helga, unfortunately, because it is the remake. Which means that we cannot have any sort of German characters because Germany does not exist in the world of Ratchet and Clank. And therefore, we had to cut Helga von Straßenburgen because why would she be speaking with a German accent if Germany does not? Bro, stop overcomplicating stuff. Yeah. Excuse me. Anyway, I think, with the exception of, there is that one. Well, I mean, there is that one section that we could just go and check out real quick before we go to Nebula G34. Probably should, because I forget if that is a gold thing or if that is a
You got it, Captain.
Rhino holocard thing. If it's a gold thing, then it's not really useful. Because again, I sort of have them all already. But on the off chance that it is indeed a Rhino holocard thing, but I don't think it will be on account of the Rhino holocard was in there.
Citizens of Alero City, I know when you think of me, you think of...
Oh great, you all are back, of course.
Bravado, the kind of raw machismo that sends criminals scurrying into the shadows. And you should, because I am just...
Great, Plasma Strikers now at top level. Fantastic. Come on, up you go. No, it's a pack of holocards thing. Alright. I will take that. And there is at least one new holocard in there. Wonderful. Fantastic. Raritanium, not to forget. I was gonna say, can we jump that? I'm not gonna try it. Stupid. And thus begins the trek back to the ship. And then it's onwards to Nebula G34. G94, also a pretty good level. This is... another thing that strikes me about this game is how well, if you take just the original 2002 levels and you polish them up a bit so that they look more HD and all that. But they do just play surprisingly good with modern Ratchet controls. Like, it's kind of incredible because the levels very much were not designed for this control scheme. It just kind of works.
Captain, come in.
All right.
Clank and I are in position and ready to commence Operation Falling Star.
Copy that. You're clear to move in.
Let's do the Clank section first. Get that out the way.
Be careful out
This is sort of a legitimate complaint that I do have with this game. Well, I say that as if there aren't again. There are plenty of legit issues to have with this game. I will introduce you to one of them now. It's called this Clank section in particular. And actually most Clank sections in the original have this very fun thing to them called... The primary reason you're playing as Clank in those sections is because Clank is a robot. And not only is that kinda cool, but being a robot also means that you don't have to breathe, so you can be places like in space without an O2 mask, or on a polluted planet without an O2 mask. The moment you get the O2 mask in the original, you can actually just go to... I think there is no Clank section that you can't go to at that point. Oh, come on. Stop being... I got absolutely gangbanged. Come on, better luck this time. You die. You die. You know what? Close enough. I say that Clank... Here's the thing. Clank sections in this game are actually kinda good, and you're... If you think otherwise, you're kinda wrong. But combat in Clank sections in this game is actually also kind of alright, as long as you're not playing it on challenge mode on hard difficulty. Or actually, as long as you're not playing it on challenge mode full stop, because I think regardless of difficulty, challenge mode will just have you make enemies take twice as long to kill. Which, as Clank, is a significant... like, it's... Yeah, that's not good. Come on, manage you, and there we go. Yes. And now we have the Magna boots. Much less fun cutscene than in the original as well.
Come in, Ratchet. I just located a pair of Magna boots. Returning to your position now.
But oh well.
Awesome. I always wanted a pair of Magna boots. Good work, pal. See you in a bit.
Anyway, that's the Clank section, because in this one there's no gold bolts out here. Or Ratchet to collect later. Because Clank sections really are Clank exclusive nowadays.
Duke, you need to wear the Magna boots himself. Clank, return them to Ratchet.
Alright, and let's go get our...
We got a little distracted. We're on it.
What in the... Sorry, what? Did you see the thing? What the... Okay, I've not seen the game do that before, but sure, I'll... Is that a level 33 thing? I still do not have enough for Zircon. Actually, I have a lot of Raritanium. I can upgrade Mr. Zircon while I'm at it. Because again, they do kind of need all the help they can get in terms of upgrading.
Raritanium awesome? Bam! Fully upgraded.
I think... Groovitron. Groovitron definitely needs upgrading as well, because it is just much less satisfying to use without And also, this is the thing, is the Groovitron is low-key probably the most useful thing in the game. Just because it will stun enemies.
According to my database, we are headed to a shuttle designed for transporting Drek's high-value experiments.
Well, I'll give him this. He stays busy. Let's go see what he's been making.
Now let's go and get ourselves a little
Intruder detected.
So there is an
Intruder
obvious
detected.
joke to go for in terms of the Predator launcher of, oh, it's the child molester-inator. I'm just gonna allude to the fact that that is a joke one could be making, and then I'm gonna not make it. Any more than I already have, you know. Oh, come on, die already. Thank you. Actually, the Glove of Doom, you can help level up a bit as well. And there's half a level on it already. Wonderful. Now,
Ain't she a beaut? Automatic lock-on, pyrocytic payload. Why do the warbots get all the good weapons? Supposedly, the doc is building a few for the mercenaries. Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. Guy's a total whack job. And if you ask me, the chairman trusts him too much. I hear he even let the doc choose which planets we destroy. Can you imagine? Chairman Drek taking orders from a former Galactic Ranger?
lore.
He's got a Groovatron! Take out the Lombax!
And there's a... Can you tell that this game very much wasn't balanced around this? Whatever the hell this is. But it's kind of I'll tell you what this is it's kind of fun. It like gives an entirely new perspective on why and how the game does the things that it does. We're not gonna bother, we're just gonna run past. Okay, you we are gonna have to bother with. I don't want to use the bouncer yet because I want to. I want everyone to experience, everyone who's watching this when it, you know, is available as just a video to watch. I want everyone to experience the glory that is trying to level up the bouncer in the final few levels of a challenge mode playthrough. Because that truly is stupid. With a capital S. And that means I like it.
Attention scientists! Chairman here, I just wanted to thank you for all of your hard work these last years. I may be your leader, but I am nothing without the tenacious Blarg here at this facility. The weapons you're creating will help mark the beginning of a glorious new era for our time.
Fantastic. Let's go and get... Oh yeah, that's right, I leveled up this sniper already.
All available units, go to research. Station 5, the creatures have reached the ventilation system and I need backup.
Great, with the exception of the Pyrocitor, all of the weapons on the first page are upgraded to sort of max level. That's neat. As is this this is a visually very pleasing puzzle. Also, Rhino Hollow Card, yay!
Hey.
I also do like how Quark is just very obviously not.
Come find me when you want to upgrade a weapon. I'm ready.
It's Quark in this game I am torn upon. Because on one hand his whole betrayal and redemption arc, it sucks. But then there are moments like this where he's trying to sound like, oh yeah, by the way Ratchet, I'm definitely, you know, I've got your back on this one. I'm like 2 minutes away, ready to move in if you need me. But he's very obviously not doing that, and that is just such a Quark thing to be doing. Gee willikers, it's almost like the movie did all the character assassination and Insomniac just got stuck with whatever. Still learning new holo cards. Alright.
This is just a reminder that all projects, files, and experiments are the property of Ratchet. However, I welcome all feedback. Should you disagree with this policy, feel free to voice your concerns to one of the armed murderous warbots currently patrolling the hall. Before your seat.
I need to get... Okay, I was about to say thanks for dying when I needed it most, but you didn't. Lava Dome. Goodbye. The Glava Doom, actually. It's not that it was useless in the original, but it has definitely been upped for this. And I'm okay with it, because that just makes it, again... I like it when weapons are stupidly overpowered.
Come in. It looks like Drek has been experimenting on creatures.
Ha! It'll take more than a few bucks to scare off Captain Quark. Unless there are spiders. Are there spiders? No, I'll never get comfortable in this bed. Mission control, where I'm monitoring you from.
Great. Slowly making progress. Towards having at least all of the like base level maxes. Thank you. There's also a gold bolt thing, it looks like. Great. Well, that's been cleared out. And... oh boy. No, I'm gonna save this for when I actually get it upgraded, because the Predator launcher, I'm gonna say it, it's another case of me likey in this game.
Sneaking into our restricted area, defeat subject 857B Echo. This is a friendly reminder that 857B Echo is not a pet, and should you be caught beating it, it's next week. You.
Thanks, Glavadoom. I missed entirely. Great job, me. Thanks, Glavadoom. Actually, I have Ruvatron to go with that. And then we just chill here for a sec. Ah. Just the thing. Did you not have enough? Fine then. See if I care.
Let's check out that vendor.
Yeah, let's see what we... Oh, yes! Upgraded Doom Blades. These are also pretty good. But again, in the interest of... Oh, but... No, see... Well, I can't afford them, first of all. And the Fusion Bomb, I don't know how useful that's going to be against the Snaggle Beast. We are going to go with Zircon, if for nothing else then again, to upgrade.
I would totally buy that if I were you. Oh, wicked. Now you're almost too powerful.
There's some other weapons that definitely need upgrading. The Predator launcher, actually. Because this, fully upgraded, becomes surprisingly fun to use. For me at least. I like the Predator launcher in this game. It's real good fun. Yeah, I think that's about what we can afford. Go and get the thing. And then it's Snaggle Beast o'clock. This fight was kinda bad, doing it like I did. Because you see how the Predator launcher at this level is doing basically no damage at all. Well, it was kind of like that fighting it with the wrench. Like, I think I counted that it would take like 200 hyper strikes to kill, and that's 200 hyper strikes, mind you. That's 200 of the, like, this thing. Ow. Like what does double damage. 200 of those, no thank you. But I had to sit through it in order to get a save game where I haven't upgraded the weapons at all. Like, it is very much doable, it is just a test of patience. And, you know, will to live, but what else is new? Come on, you got this, Glavadoom. Yes, thank you. That's become the Apocalypse Glove. Yes. What fun options do I have? I don't. Just die already, please. Ow.
We've lost control of the subject.
Yeah, but that's only to level 6. Level 7 is the easy one to get. But upgrading beyond this point is going to be much more sporadic. Also, chill the fuck out, dude. I really should have upgraded the weapons more. I do barely any. There, that was nice and easy upgrade. Okay. I don't like how I'm going through Groovatrons at the moment. Thanks, game. How could you tell that I wanted Groovatrons? Ow. Alright, throw a few of these at you. See what he does. There we are. Zircon's back on the scene.
Jim, let's boost the neurotransmitters to see if we can add a few IQ points to this dimwit. He's down. You got him back under control. Let's keep it that way, folks.
Come on, die already. So close to upgrading though.
Out of ammo.
I will, at least, right? This is a more interesting boss fight than Nefarious was when I did the game wrench only. Because again, I kid you not, with the cheats on it is genuinely just hold the R2 button for about 20 minutes and eventually you'll have won. And that is much less fun. Like, this at least has a challenge to it. Hey. I done diddly did it.
Greetings, Blarg imbeciles.
Captain, it's Ratchet.
And with that,
and found out what Drek is up to.
I think if I'm not mistaken, obviously we have to go and visit Fred. Hey Fred. Oh. Oh, that's right, in this version you're a pack of holocards again. I've told you to mind yourself with that holocardinator.
Hey, I bet the Rangers could use jetpacks. Should we head to the gas bar and see if we can get some?
I've always wanted one of those. If you can get one, ours can build a few more for the Rangers. I hereby assign you the not at all deadly mission of acquiring one jetpack. Captain Quark must fly like a bird.
I like how in this version the Rangers never had, like, didn't have jetpacks to begin with. This is a thing that Ratchet has to go and pick up for them. Can you tell that Insomniac were flying, like, by the seat of their pants on this one? Blah. Now, we're on to gas power. Gotta say it. Best redesign of the game. Because while I do love the sort of swing shot course through the docks from the original, I also don't mind the crystal collectathon part that they added to it in this version.
Alright, let's go find you a new jetpack.
Nefarious has built quite the operation here.
I will say though, music
Check this place
much
out,
less
see what we can
interesting.
find.
But then again, that's just sort of a general complaint about the game at this point. Let's... Thanks. And done so.
Reinforced door. Why does everything have to be made of dense alloy?
I will try not to be offended by that.
Again, many things you can say about this game, but Shimmerman did not phone it in. The man never does, which is why which is part of why Nefarious is the best villain. Let's be well. I say that any of them have really phoned it in, I'm not actually sure, but the point is Nefarious just doesn't miss. Oh come on, are you from that distance, buddy? Are you kidding me?
Oh boy, better find some nano.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the start of the level and I'm gonna refill my health, because that is a thing this game does when you go and get ammo. Still no new on the weapon front. And I need to start playing a lot better if I want to actually get them. That, if anything, is where the sort of the pain of this starts to set in.
Quit shooting my doors! Those are custom made, you know?
Fantastic, and you know what? Great, fantastic, and I think, oh, not quite. With the exception of the Groovatron and the Bouncer. Yeah, everything is now at least level 5. That's good. What that means is that I can sort of start to track what holo cards I do and don't have, at least what sets in terms of weapon unlocks. Just get all of you.
Send those strike teams to Sector 3 and annihilate them before I lose my patience!
You actually, neat. You can actually like realize that an enemy is that far away. You just don't really do anything. I'm gonna need a Groovatron for this bit. Every weapon except for the Bouncer is now level 5 or above. That's neat. Is what that is. And there's another section where we're definitely gonna need you. There we go. Wonderful. Oh boy, and now comes the next bit. Well... this next bit is actually not that bad if you use the turrets that are provided. But it's a Ratchet game, why would you want to use the turrets? Turrets are nothing if not a waste of perfectly good weapon experience. We've been over this. Dang it. I missed it, there were more of these guys. I'll say this, but actually in this one specifically, I don't, like, all of my weapons are level 5 or above and I don't have the money just yet for buying all of upgraded weapon
Are those
versions.
grind boots?
I wouldn't actually. Well, that was actually surprisingly
In order to
simple.
bypass
Holy
it, the
shit!
duo would have to quickly activate all 3 pressure pads.
Alrighty then. Thanks, game, for taking mercy upon me.
Cool! Grind boots!
Oh, look, they got it.
Sweet.
And that completely unlikely location is where Ratchet found a shiny new pair of
And
grind
now
boots. With his grind boots
we can
strapped
go
on,
complete the
Ratchet
next
leapt
part
onto
of the
rail.
level.
Whoa!
Which is, of course, once we go over here.
Ratchet used his newfound grind boots to explore the planet further.
Ooh. Well, well, well. What the hell is my... never mind. Can get a groovy bomb once we get a little bit more money.
I can vouch for its effectiveness.
Ratchet stylishly leapt onto the rail next to him.
So there we have it.
Detecting Versa mines ahead.
The standard thing. Smack the thing. And away it goes.
Come here.
Macaroni for the money.
I'm a fan. I know.
And there's the fetch quest.
Yeah, this is disgusting.
You got one. Nice work.
Might as well use... The Godinator is actually kinda goated as well. Especially against clumps of smaller enemies. That's when it really, like, hits its stride. Go away. Probably will do us just upgrade the Coordinator a bit because it is. It does. Most weapons get more useful the more you upgrade them because of course they do. It's called game design again. But the Godinator reaches a point where, aside from actual bosses, it becomes a mini Rhino. And that's just very neat.
Just a few more.
Swing up to get you as well, because why not? I don't... do I want to go against the Telepathopus with this arsenal of weapons? I'm not sure! Because I forget, and these are like early game Telepathopus bosses. Yeah, that was I'm pretty sure that was a critical, and that just does like 6% health. No thanks, I'm gonna see if we can't get anything better.
You did it! Come on back. The jetpack
losing a lot of money. Now obviously I know at this point what I could do. What I could do is just enable the cheats because it doesn't really matter at this point.
And with that jetpack, Ratchet
But
became the aerial scourge of a thousand worlds. Or at least his commute got easier. Ratchet used the jetpack to fly high above hostile territory.
Okay, this one is actually kinda works, the Peacemaker. Yeah, Doomblades as well can kinda be made to work. On telepathic puzzles.
Blech. Disgusting.
Nice, good to know. That's the thing I wanted to do, was upgrade some weapons.
The telepathopus brain is a wondrously complex organ. I might have to write a paper about it.
So let's do that actually. I mean, the Doomblades are an obvious candidate. They are good to have. But I think Ruby Bomb, obviously.
That's how it's done.
Because that's also one that I'm gonna get the thingy off in a moment. Please make it go for a little bit of that. Can I? Aha! Yes, I can. So that's now also much more useful. Great. And now comes the challenge of how well do I remember where all of the things are. Because that is not a guarantee. Great, wonderful.
Mr. Zurkon delivers a symphony of pain. Mr. Zurkon does not require votes. His currency is pain.
Yeah, why not? Useful. Thank you. Now everyone get goated. And that, in short, is why I like the Groovitron and Goatinator combo.
I've done a lot of difficult things in my life, but by far the most difficult has been trying to say the word telepathopus 10 times fast. I believe it is impossible. Telepathopus, 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 telepathopus,
Thank you. Come back here, you coward. Let me pepper you with... There we are. Fantastic. That is not a thing up there. But there is a thing up here, yes. Then just refills all the way down there, so that doesn't really work. Just chill here for a sec, let it recharge. There we are. And now, I can actually make it all the way over here. Neat. Because that means we can get that, another telepathic brain. And, if we jump down here a bit, another Rhino holo card. It's about halfway now. Of course I can't check because that's the rule I'm playing by.
I should introduce myself at parties as a brain scientist. That sounds much more impressive than a assistant Blarg outpost consultant.
Fantastic. Fantastic, nice, neat, all of that. Now. Yeah, there's the refill thing here. Can I use that? Okay, thank you. I thank you for your juices, good sir. Wait, that can be taken so horrendously out of context. Great, you too. Get murderized. Don't steal my bolt multiplier. That could have very nearly gone wrong. I was pressing so many buttons and none of them were the thing that made me fly.
I would be out there collecting brains myself, but my doctor told me I have a bad case of cow finger. I have no idea what that means, but he said to stand in one place as much as possible and it might heal itself. If I can just get people to stop trying to tip me over, maybe I should get a second opinion.
Not going there. Ah! You almost tricked me there, game. But no, no such thing will happen on my watch. Oh boy, it's this part. Quiver bomb help. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, you're over there. Wonderful. Fire at you and die. I said fire at you and die. Thank you. Now it's less fine because now the thing's on me. It's fine. I have so got this.
Oh boy, out of ammo.
And of course you're just out of range, because of course you are. Great. Now we can do the thing. And then that releases you. And I've just used all of my good things. I didn't think this through, did I? And you did not catch it. Great. Fantastic. Pwah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get some nice and easy damage in on this. Now that has already changed the face of this quite dramatically. Primarily in the sense of it might now actually be possible. Ta-da! Should go back and check.
Collecting telepathopus brains. If my experiments succeed, I'll be leading the charge into a new frontier. Or my experiments will fail and this will all be pointless. Either way, at least I'm keeping busy.
Thank you. Good, Glove of Doom. You I'm not gonna bother with because I need to go and do a thing. Well, nope, not quite. There we are. And that's you taken care of. We're not here to cash in the thing yet. Well, okay, I guess we're game.
Remember, you didn't get it from me.
Good evening.
I have a feeling that the game is protesting the way I'm playing this. Groove Bomb.
Get your groove on with your Groovatron.
Because it's just too useful. And now for that one, we're gonna want all of them. Oh boy, that's gonna take a moment. I've got no more, but it's fine. Nothing bad almost happened. Nothing bad ever happens when I do a thing. Yeah, now let's deal with this first and then we can deal with the big guy.
Mr. Zircon is here. Mr. Zircon does not require tools. His currency is pain.
Little Zircon is here. Yes.
Alright. And when we can keep our bolt multiplier. That's why the torture has really gone into this, is as almost per the usual is the not having enough money part. Why is that a recurring thing at the moment? In the sort of games that I play and things that I do. And dead. again, all in the name of trying to boost bolt multipliers. I have got every weapon, I just need to get the things for it. That's proving a little troublesome right now. Okay, so there are definitely things I've missed elsewhere. That's great, that's wonderful, that's just what I wanted. Oh yeah, I forgot about these islands. That'll do it! Usually the ones I forget about anyway. You. Where is it? We might as well change it to... Oh, there it is. Great. The coordinator is now so useful at this point. And there's that island as well, of course there is. Actually, yeah, this is not a bad hot list. Can definitely be worked with. Let's go and let's complete this bit. Thanks.
He's got a jetpack.
Fantastic. The game's just decided not to play the Ruby Bomb music now. Okay, that's good. That's wonderful. That's exactly what we want. And in we go. Let's take care of these guys. Fantastic. This is a lot different than when I started this run. That was painful. This is actually starting to become manageable. I had to say something, didn't I? And off we go, and then on our right should be the thing, yes. Big old box of nice bolts. What lacks the game when you... I love it when games do that, when they... do something so... like the game engine was not designed to handle this amount of stuff on screen. I find that kind of thing kind of neat. Ow. Go away. Not like that. Preferably in a you die now kind of way.
That one hurt.
Ah! Shit. Nope. Thought so. Oh well. Well, goody. I'll just take it from another direction then. And then a slightly different order, but it's fine. There, I killed it with a wrench. I'm the best at this game. Just check. Okay, so I think most of it is just actually this path at this point. There's like one or two islands I've missed, but they were sort of loops back around to that. So that's alright. Great. Yep, that is where around this goes. Boys, please stand still while I kill you. I'll turn you into goats. Thank you. Now, you. And you, which I have forgotten also existed. I hate that attack so much. Especially when you're in a trying to flee from it position. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Oh, there's gonna be... Never mind. We're gonna have to try and deal with it, aren't we?
Oh boy, better find some nanotech.
Thanks, game. How about we can actually... upgrades on the thing. Just go for a little bit of everything. And by which I mean the Peacemaker is probably the best weapon we have at the moment. Just that should do it for now. Excuse me. Now where is the thing that I've missed over here? Oh, it's that thing. Okay. Never mind, I got it. There we are. Now, let's try this again. Deal with you first, because then... there you are. I'm just gonna empty this into this fucker. There we are. Wonderful. Three nice delicious brains. I think this means that I'm about on track to get all of them. Yes, thank you. Needed more rockets. Take down this guy.
Enemy down.
That's the range because then, yes, there we go. Up here is, well, it's a lot of ammo, which again, very useful. Seem to be going through a lot of it these days. I don't think there is any islands so like I've missed over here. There's you. You're one of the tricksy ones that I always forget. And then of course there's you. Or we can just take care of by unloading all of our rockets, hopefully, and that will do most, if not all, of the trick. It will do all of it. It will do all of the trick, as I said. Neat. And while we're here, might as well get our things again. so 3.
Looks like.
Wait, what's that?
Check out my inventory. I got the best deals in the galaxy.
Got the Peacemaker as well. The Holocard set for that. Wonderful. Good to know these things. Very good to know. Yep, here we go. There's a little help. It's not much, but it'll do. Especially if I can just get all of you, like, relatively quick succession. Thanks, game. And now... I just do.
Unbelievable! You found them all! Come on back to get your reward!
The box breaker is as good as mine. And that was a gold bolt, but again, got all of them. Trying to remember. Why can I never remember because there is a Rhino Holocard for this level, and I'm not gonna look it up because that would be too easy. But I forget where that is. I'm pretty sure it's on a platform somewhere. Nah, who cares? Can come back after I've got the thing.
Pick up bolts from a much greater distance. It's almost as useful as a telepathopus brain.
That is the chunk of this level. And by that I mean the vast majority. There is the one other path, but it's a gold bolt path, and I can't be bothered with it right now because we're going to Battaglia. Yay! Actually, another hot take, potentially. I don't mind the Battaglia redesign. And in many ways I don't even mind the soundtrack for this one. It kinda works. It's just a shame that the whole planet is an escort mission, which... Also, I don't know if she just does piddly amounts of damage or actually nothing. But... Cora is pretty much useless. Let's be real. If you're doing this game like wrench only, and you're expecting her to be able to focus on the tanks and take them out, that's not gonna happen. You can forget about it. I'm gonna want this. Again, as long as I get Holocard packs and keeps popping up that there's a new one. That's a good thing because that means there's more holo cards to collect. And again, I'm not allowing myself to engage with the whole trading mechanic. Just because that would be too easy.
We're almost there, Cora. Just hold them off as long as you can.
We're not almost there. We're taking the detour. Now everyone get ready for the best info bot in the entire game. It makes total sense. It's just kinda there, waiting for something to happen. Alright.
Ratchet, Cora needs our assistance. We should head into the city and help the Rangers protect Starwatch.
Just check. Oh, we've got a bunch of new ones. Goody, goody. But which one to go? Well, probably, but I don't have the money for either of those. Another time. Don't fucking snipe me from far away.
Happy to help Miss Verila.
Chairman Trent, a brief warning for my hard-working employees. Failure to destroy Starwatch will result in automatic dismissal from Tech Industries.
Great. Wonderful. Now I wish I'd had more bolt multiplier, but I don't. Gonna have to make do with this. I forget. Oh, well that was nice and easy enough.
Oh boy.
Hey, would you look at that? It's a Rhino holo card. Another to the collection. I think that's 6 of them. Which I think means I'm on track at this point. Potentially.
They're coming out of the snow.
Keep them away from that bolt crate!
Why haven't you killed them yet? Must I make an example out of one of you so you understand how dire this situation is? Do not fail me!
Secret bonusy area. Primarily with more. Oh, but that's good to know. The groovy bomb has gotten to the point where it starts to lag the game when it does its thing.
On the defect.
Just, yeah, look at that. Again, I find it kind of funny when games do that, when games are doing things that game engine definitely wasn't designed for.
Good work. Come on.
As long as, of course, the thing that doing that the game engine wasn't designed for is, you know, general gameplay. Because I feel like at that point you've just failed at being a game engine. Actually, let's turn this tank into gold as well. Just because why not? Come on. There we are.
It's down. Nice shooting. Bet you never got to do anything like that on Veldin.
Well, funny story actually. No, I didn't, because I didn't have these weapons by then. What I had was an unupgraded bomb glove and combustor pistol. Ow.
Very funny.
Go away.
Well, looks like the reinforcements arrived. Let's get to work.
Attention all troops. HR-6, which I can't fire or kill for failing to terminate the Galactic Ranger. So, the board and I have decided to offer a little employee incentive. The Blarg who helped the Galactic Rangers meet their end will get an all-expenses-paid trip to the third ring of Hullabash. Parties, orbital dinner cruises. Why, I even heard they offer cooking classes.
Good. More help. Yes, thanks. I was a little bit burning low on that.
Those laser turrets could be a real problem for...
Oh, and now it's time for my favorite part of the game. Yay. Definitely. Real.
Looks like ammo full.
Well, the good news is... Oh, which would be more helpful here, though? Apocalypse Glove, definitely. And on that note... Look at the thing...
Take your time. Oh, really?
Should probably do a little bit of upgrading of it. Well, shit.
That's how it's done. Make that glove of doom live up to its name.
That will still do some pretty good damage, though.
Not bad, Ratchet. I don't like this at all. If Drek takes down Starwatch, there won't be anything standing between him and every planet in the system.
Where's Captain Quark?
He said he had urgent Galactic Ranger business to attend to.
Weird. All right, I guess it's on us then.
Of course it would. Again, there are flashes of this game that are not as... Why are you...
Okay, now see if you can deactivate the perimeter fusion turrets from inside.
Hey, just wanted to say how proud of you I am. I'm sorry I can't be there with you today, but you know how hard these massages are to reschedule.
Yeah, that was it. Classic Quark. And shot you down. So that the plot may progress.
Drek's gonna throw everything he has at us. You ready for this?
Been ready my whole life. Let's do it.
that's neat. Apocalypse Glove, do your thing. Thank you. And do your thing a bit more.
Where's your bravery? Where's your pride? Do you like living underground?
Okay, you're clear. Let's get to the Star Watch defense cannon.
Yeah, that, you know, that worked.
This door open.
What the? Sure. Okay, why not? Anything more? Oh boy, it's this bit.
We're at the defense cannon, but it looks like the system's...
Another absolute favorite segment of everyone ever.
Star Watch defense cannon online.
But it's fine, it'll take like a minute or two or something like that. It's not the worst part of the game. Far from it.
Those warships one by one. When the cannon charges, open fire. Cannons ready. Fire!
I got it! Clank, did you see that? No, but congratulations.
Come on.
Incoming missile detected.
Die, you.
Star Watch ion cannon at 75%. Star Watch ion cannon armed.
Yep, there we go. Aha! Gotcha. Now, if I could actually hit anything again, that'd be helpful.
Star Watch ion cannon at 25%. Star Watch ion cannon at 75%.
Fire again! You got it! Nice shooting!
Star Watch ion cannon.
Well, what I'm saying is, this is not as bad as people might be making it out to be. It just takes a little bit.
Cannons ready! Fire!
Impact detected. Ouch.
Nice work, kid.
They're retreating!
We did it!
That's what Drek
And
gets
there
when
we
he
have it.
messes with the Galactic Rangers.
Yeah! Woohoo!
Nothing to it.
We should head back to the ship.
Ha! You did it, kid.
And that's Battaglia.
Reports that the rest of Drek's fleet is
That's
retreating.
good.
Laris, confirm.
Copy that, Brax. All remaining warships are turning
So I
back towards
think
March. You guys did great work.
I agree.
next up is Quartu,
Sorry I
isn't
couldn't be
it?
with you today. I hope you know I was with you in spirit.
Oh
Let's
boy.
rendezvous and follow those blag back to Quartu.
Copy that, Captain. We'll see you in a bit.
Looks like we're
Quartu means
secure.
exactly what I think
You
it
did
does,
well
doesn't
today,
it?
Ratchet.
That. is the worst part of the game.
Clank. I'll see you both on Core 2.
Ready to fly, just need some coordinates.
Oh, that's right, we could, and we probably... Well, yeah, we're going to Poketaro first. General rule of this game, the level that isn't plot relevant will probably... Well, I say the level that isn't plot relevant, you know what I mean. The level that isn't a thing from the movie. Or in like the movie strand of levels, will probably have a thing that you're gonna need on the movie strand at some point. So you might as well do that first.
Was in trouble. If Ratchet and Clank failed to destroy Dreck's hydro harvesters, this tropical paradise would become a desert wasteland.
Just check that everything is as it should be. It isn't. You're supposed to be that. Yep, there we are. Skip, because nobody cares.
Muffoids have been coming ashore ever since the Blarg started attacking. Nasty little devils, but tasty if you know how to cook them. Hey, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Did my brother teach you to do that?
And immediately back for a refill because
Come on, my boat's this way!
So much ammo.
That vendor might have some new weapons.
Alright, strap in. I'm just kidding, this thing doesn't have any seatbelt. I actually had a lovely fishing trip planned before these hydro harvesters showed up and ruined everything.
Oh, how long was your trip?
Going on about 10 years now. The fishing was just starting to get good, too.
Enemy down.
Mr. Zircon is here to kill. Mr. Zircon is
Well.
here to kill.
Let's keep moving.
Mr. Zircon.
Again, good experience.
Do you remember Mr. Zircon?
I think you got them all. Come on.
So that.
Here comes some more.
Can we get our ice cream when we are done with the killing?
Death is too stupid for Mr. Zircon.
Wow, you look at that. Over there's the Torgoff waterfall. Grim and I used to trek to the top of that thing every holiday looking for gold bolts and such. Then one day he dared me to ride down on a barrel. I tell you, I've never seen our father so angry. Oh, those were the days.
Thanks, game, for the help. Much appreciated when I'm on 1 hit point.
I think you got them all. Come on.
Alright.
So how's old Grim doing these days? I haven't heard much from him since we moved here from the Polaris Galaxy. He runs a garage, right?
Yeah, on Velden. It's small, but it's kind of cool. We do mostly hover conversions, proton scrubs, that sort of thing.
And now you're a Galactic Ranger. Grim must be so proud.
Actually, I don't know.
No,
I was
just stay
supposed to help
hydrated,
him
kids.
with some proton scrubs, but I left in kind of a hurry. Hope he's not too angry with me.
Ah, he'll be all right. You're out protecting the galaxy. What's that compared to a few proton scrubs?
Nice.
My friend's not far from here. He'll be able to help you out.
I shall let you live, little alien. Sigh, Mr. Zircon lives only to kill.
Thanks. Come on, it's not too far now.
I've seen the last of Mr. Zircon. Why these times keep flying?
Oh boy, that's not good. Looks like the Blarg have reached the city.
Looks like the Puffoids are giving them a run for their money.
We won't be able...
I am detecting another bridge control switch in the vicinity. We should activate it so Felton is not left behind.
Neat. Now don't fuck this up, I've actually got good bolt multiplier going on. Again, could really use the money.
Look over there! The
Okay, it's gonna do
Tiki Lounge and Karaoke Bar. With any luck, my engineer friend will be
exactly
there.
as well as I was hoping for.
The guys on my holo
That's
game
neat.
forum call him Big Al.
Oh, we know him. We met him in Alero City. Nice dude. A little weird.
Yeah, that's Al. But he's the best
Oh, it's
upgrade
because I'm
guy
out.
in the
Okay,
business.
of course. Let's just, in that case, do like that, because then, of course, there's only now one more of you to deal with. And a lot more Puffoids as well. Never quite figured that one out.
Right behind you! Good work. Okay, let's get inside. Hey, Al! Can you open up?
What's the secret password?
Oh, come on. Don't make me say it.
Well, your call. I have Lexi Orion's entire anthology here, and I can sing through it track by track.
Yeah, all right. All hail Big Al
And
the
now we
Conqueror.
wait.
Go on.
The glory of
The
this
thing-
level 20
actually,
spellcaster burns brighter
I've just
than
remembered
the
where the
fourth
thing
star
is.
of Julius Major.
And it's all the way back here, because of course it is. Aha! It wasn't the thing I was looking for, but it's a thing. It's certifiably a thing.
Hey, you've got a lot of raritanium.
Hey!
Just gotta go back. I'm gonna take the opportunity to do this, because...
I got all kinds of stuff
No,
to
I
make
figured not.
heroes more heroic. Take a look.
No new Omega
I'm
unlocks
starting
just
to get
yet.
real tired of the showed up just me, Stuart Zergo, Obsidia Van Schmoot.
And Schmoot was there? Really? Oh, I love her. She hates everything.
There isn't a holo film, game, or online product launch she hasn't shredded in the comment section. You know, that kind of judgment takes real skill.
We have reached our destination.
Wait again. Wait around, wasting our lives away.
Here.
And now we have it. Now we get to do the fighter segment, except it's...
What are you waiting for? Take out those hydro harvesters.
Remember, normal ammunition won't damage those hydro harvesters. Use your Tesla rockets. Shoot down those Blarg saucers. They'll drop ammo and health for you to pick up.
And for that, here we go. I want you are.
Tesla blast rockets
Thank you.
acquired.
It's working.
All
Yeah.
systems restored. Ammunition replenished.
Oh boy.
Those saucers are about to attack. To a barrel roll.
Ammo acquired.
That's weird. Okay.
Make it rain!
That's one hydro harvester down, 2 to go.
Chairman, one of the Galactic Rangers is on Poketaru. He's taking out our hydro harvesters.
Now you listen to me. I want that water. Failure is not an option. Destroy the Galactic Ranger, or I'll make sure the first person buried on our new planet is you!
Yes, Chairman. Yeah, one hydro harvester left. We should acquire more rockets from those blocks.
You know, for a villain that was very much played for comic relief in the movie, Drax kinda ruthless. And I can kind of appreciate how much Insomniac went, no, actually what you're doing is a character assassination on our character. We're gonna make sure that we at least do him sort of right. Because that is very much a thing that he would have done based on the first game. Well, that and obviously, you know, add titles to his business card.
Security barrier disabled.
Perhaps we can find our way into the pumping station now.
Pumping station, let's do that. Even if this is arguably the most optional segment in the game.
Terrible. It's like rotten amoeboid slime. I bet the Blarg are hiding some nice loot here.
Because I'm honestly not... Well, there's very optional collectibles underwater, obviously. But I forget if from this point forwards, if there are actually like important things, like whole sections underwater. I think there isn't. So this is just what this is in this version of the game is an optional side path that gives you a thing that lets you unlock more optional side paths. So that's kinda neat, isn't it? The answer is no, it probably isn't, but it's what we're doing anyway. Okay, well. Can deal with that. Easy. You're just gonna keep doing that for a bit, aren't you?
I believe we are clear.
Okay. Of course, game. Prove me wrong the moment I start actually speaking up about it, why don't you? Thanks, game. I like you too.
Hey, Ratchet. I hear you made it over to Poketaru.
Yep, Clank and I are helping out your brother right now. Don't worry, Grim. We have it handled.
Thanks a lot, kid. You made an old mechanic proud. Just do me a favor and don't do anything too crazy.
I will make sure Ratchet stays safe, Mr. Raz.
Holocard pack. Yep. Checks out that there's still more to it. Now, this one. Oh, I actually got it right the first time. Neat. That's fine.
More amoeboids on approach.
Mr. Zurkon. Mr. Zurkon delivers a symphony of pain.
Mr. Zurkon is here.
Mr. Zurkon cannot be destroyed. Why these blind, sneaky aliens? Mr. Zurkon only wishes not to kill you.
We're all clear.
Really want the... Surely. At some point I'm gonna be able to get the, to get both the money and the holocards to get stuff like the,
Now I can finally breathe
like the
underwater.
Omega Coordinator, which, again, for small groups, for groups of large enemies, it is just kinda the best option. Now I have definitely forgot the Rhino holocard on this, but I don't remember where it is, and we're close enough to Calibro 3 anyway that I'm just gonna go with it. Ah! Yes! Coordinator! Thank you, game! Actually, I'm gonna close these off. But other than that... well, shit. Well, it's a good start at least.
Don't point it at yourself.
And then it can actually earn XP again. It's wonderful. I like it when weapons can do that in the Ratchet games.
I'll punch in our new flight coordinates.
Alright. Call 2. Obviously there's gonna be a cutscene that I'm gonna skip.
Ratchet to Rangers. I've landed in Core 2, but I ran out of jetpack fuel.
Rax and I are heading over to the complex. We'll split up and keep radio
Alright.
contact. Good luck, team.
Drek Industries is up ahead. Let's move.
Surely I'm not the only one who looks at the game movies version of Core 2 and goes, has that been inspired ever so slightly, do we think, by things like the Thug HQ from Going Commando?
Enemies up ahead. I'll cover you.
Because it feels like it should have. Or it should be.
I'll hit the switch. Wait here.
Come on, get it already.
Activated.
Try crossing now. Careful. Guards up ahead. Attack! Heads up! We got some flyers!
What? Nice and easy. Oh, you're up there. Okay.
Not bad for a rookie.
Be careful.
Now just and is everyone ready for what's actually the worst part of this game? It's this clank section.
I am inside Drek Industries' ventilation system.
Good work, Cadet. I wish I was in that vent with you. Curse these abnormally large...
Not only because hitboxes seem to stop working,
Terminal just north of your position. Shut it down, and the
but there's just
able to access the building.
so many layers. So first of all, it's the length of it. It's a really long clank section.
It's the defense. What are you doing back here?
But also there's
Must be a way through this room.
like it's a long clank section when you're just running from point A to point B, and then you realize, oh no, the game actually wants you to go back and forth to collect all of the things a few times. And that's just kind of not funny.
Supposed to be in here? You'd better leave before Chairman Drek finds you!
And here's the thing. Fantastic.
Attention, all warbots. A bug in your system settings has been discovered. You should never add flowers to your battery packs. You should add power. Please see your nearest engineer for a software upgrade. Engineers, mandatory typing classes have now been ordered by Chairman Drek.
Alright. And I'm gonna do the thing that I normally do with this, which is I'm just gonna preemptively grab one of these, because then I can deal with this thing.
Turn back now, Defect! I'm warning you! Special delivery from Chairman Drek!
That was nice and easily dealt with, wasn't it?
Oh, I just finished stacking those!
Oh my, that looks dangerous.
Now where are you?
Lead your way out of this one!
Oh, nice.
Sister board, do not fail me now.
Everything going okay, pal?
I am almost there, but I have run into an obstacle. Drek's assistant said is attempting to keep me from reaching the security terminal.
Okay, that's far enough. Get ready now! How did you best my brilliance?
Can you tell that this is just going through the motions right now? Oh, you absolute.
Respawning.
Actually, yeah, you could just stay there, right? And turn you into a thing. I'm gonna go and get you. Yes, look at this for optimization.
Chairman Dredd would like to thank you for your hard work. Ice cream sandwiches will be served in the cafeteria this afternoon from 1:10 to 1:15 p.m. Also, a friendly reminder that there is a mandatory meeting for all warbots from 1 to 1:30 on Deck B. Any warbots not attending will be destroyed.
This bit. This bit is the worst. And like, it's bad enough on normal difficulty, like in a normal playthrough. But when challenge mode decides to go, actually all the enemies take 2 hits to kill now instead of just the 1.
Victor sees that I've captured you, then I'll be top henchman. Maybe he can spend all day stacking.
It's just generally bad, and also because you die and you have to start all over, and Clank only has 5 hit points, so actually because it's challenge mode he only has 3 technically, because they all do double damage as well. The worst part of the game, and I will hear no arguments to the contrary.
Maybe he can spend all day stacking.
Because you know I'm right. Okay, that was surprisingly effective. That was almost deal-withable. Let's remember, it's in that one. Yep, that's it.
There's certainly nothing you can do about this crate blocking your way into the security room. Yep, I'd just give up if I were you.
Perhaps that magnet can be of assistance.
And now we wait.
Hey, I was collecting those. This is the worst day ever.
Nope. Alright, well, let's just go through it again then.
I hope Victor doesn't see me like this. I'd never hear the end of it.
One, 2, again. There's a gold bolting up there, but I've already got that, so don't need to do that.
You're getting too close. Computer, dial Chairman Drek.
Dialing Chairman Drek.
Greetings. You've reached the voicemail box of Chairman Alonzo Drek. I'm away from my boat right now, probably in a meeting or something. Perhaps securing the future for our race. Anywho, leave a message at the beep. Unless it's bad news. The next person who brings me bad news goes straight into the lava pit.
Hey, Chairman Drek. It's Zed, calling for, no reason. Everything's fine. I'm totally not cowering inside a shipping crate or anything. In fact, I was just calling to assure you that there is nothing to worry about. Security is, secure. So, bye.
Kinda funny. Anyway, let's skip onwards.
Nice work, little buddy.
Because we're about to get to an... Oh boy, I've just remembered.
Yeah, wait, what are we talking about?
I've just remembered that Miss Zircon is a thing.
Alright, let's head inside and...
But at least... Right?
Zircon enjoys shooting.
At least.
I hope you enjoy your
I have weapons, like I can shoot Miss Zircon. I won't have to do like 500 bench swings to get rid of her on easy difficulty. At least that's not a thing I'm having to do.
It looks like the main office is up there.
Oh my. This assembly line is the place of my creation. I am experiencing many conflicting feelings.
You sure sound like it, pal.
Looks like the pet did it.
Alright, got it. No, still not got enough money for anything. Because again, of course we don't.
There's a fueling station behind that force field.
You go for the station. I'll cover you.
Mr. Zircon is here to kill.
Think you can flank that turret? Nice work.
Oh right, that's where you are. There it is. That's a Rhino holo card. It's getting closer.
Watch yourself over here.
Ow. What I just did there is what we in the business call a stupid.
We've got zircons.
Mr. Zircon is here to kill.
Not bad, Ratchet.
Oh, did you enjoy my zircons? Don't worry, there are plenty more surprises ahead. Get ready.
Here we go.
He's too stupid for Mr. Zircon. Do you know how to allow him to turn?
Surely it can't be long before the Zircons upgrade to final level.
Thought you had seen the map.
Actually, we can check. They're still only level 8. Okay. This is what I mean when I say that they need all the help they can get in terms of upgrading. Is because it sure does take a while.
Clear over here. Let's move. You made it. Now use the trespasser to access the refueling station.
And for this one, I actually kind of, I think it's do like that, and yep, there we have it. I remember.
Okay, I refilled my jetpack.
Good. Let's secure the upper level and get into that office.
As As you can see, we're at peak warbot supply. It's the perfect time to break into new
Okay,
markets around the
our
galaxy.
list of weapons are increasing, but there's not. Unfortunately, the good options are the ones that I can't afford.
Drag in his stupid force fields!
There's a security terminal on the opposite side of the room, across from the office. Get in there to shut down that force field.
Let's take out these warbots, then deactivate those lasers!
Ow. I have a feeling we're gonna be seeing that corner a lot in the not too distant future.
Captain, are you there? Ratchet and I are under fire and we need assistance! Over!
Understood, Ranger. I'm sort of tied up over here myself. Yep, lot of enemies. Too many, really.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's a
Get
thing.
out of here, enemies! Yeah, I'm under a lot of heavy fire, so unfortunately I won't be able to assist. So, good luck.
Brax, we could use a hand here. Brax?
They're here! Take that, you lousy Sithanoids!
Great. Well, looks like it's all on us.
And now Mrs. Zircon. Let's check how the... Yep. Oh, this is exactly what I feared. Is that none of the things that I have does a lot of damage.
We can't let that slime ball get away.
But it's... okay, potentially. If I could just actually hit with the Groovatron. And now I just spam the R2 button.
Her shield's down! Fire! Destroy her shield! Keep firing!
It's time to meet the Zircons.
Keep moving, Ratchet! Yeah, keep at it!
And now we're about halfway. Oh well, there's an upside to it at least. The Groovatron's been upgraded to final level, so that's gonna be terrifying now. Just a refill. And one more should do it. it, because why not? And then goodbye, Mr. Zircon. You won't be appearing in the sequel.
Yeah, the bigger they are. Hey, can you take care of this lock? I'm gonna go investigate that office. Meet me there.
Ratchet, I dispatched your ship to the Drek Industries tarmac. We'll see you back on Kurwan.
And... no. Okay. Right. Well, so it could be something like this, then? Yeah, there we are. That's it.
We're in! Come on!
And who cares about the cutscenes?
Not a minute to lose, Rangers. Let's rendezvous and head toward this deplanetizer thingy.
Now there's a true sign that we're getting towards the end finally.
What's next? We must stop the deplanetizer.
Is that we're actually going to the deplanetizer.
Is it me, or does that plan just seem...
Idiotic? Hey, I'm sure Quark knows what he's doing.
And what? There we go. It's fine.
Victor, the Galactic Rangers have decided to crash our party. Be a sport and show them a warm welcome, would you?
With pleasure, Chairman.
That's Victor Von Ion's death ship.
All Rangers, engage Victor's ship.
Another part that I wouldn't exactly call a favorite of mine.
Tesla blast rockets acquired. Ammo depleted. Ship repaired.
Alright, now, where are you? We've got some missiles. To fire at you.
Nice shot, Cora. You'll pay for
Got
that.
a tractor beam!
Incoming missiles
Oh
detected.
no, of course not.
I can't steer.
Just shoot him!
You'll ever take down my ship? I took first in the trials of Meridia, flying left-handed. It's gonna take more than that to destroy me. No! How is this possible? Try this. No. No!
No, well that was simple enough.
You did it! Nice work, Ratchet!
Yeah, nice work, kid.
Skip, 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 skippity skip.
You're not getting away this time!
Victor Von Ion has infiltrated the Phoenix. We must abandon the bridge.
The fires are spreading out of control.
I have an idea. Can you access the ship's fire suppression system?
Yes, but it's not going to be easy. The ship's power core is damaged, so I had to divert everything to our primary systems. We can boot up the backup generator, but it'll have to be done manually.
How do I get to the backup generator?
It's in engineering, but the door controls are fried. I need a minute to get them back online.
Do hurry.
I'm gonna rip you apart!
There! Head inside!
And that's the
I
first.
have arrived in engineering.
There's a pair of backup generators you'll need to activate before we have
Done.
power again. However, the generators need additional energy to jumpstart them. Think you can manage?
Leave this to me.
Whew, I'm not sure how much this old bird can take.
Whether or not this is actually the optimal strat, I don't know. It probably isn't, but it's the one that keeps working for me. Do it in this order. Kablam.
Power full.
Okay, on to the next one.
And now we have it. The downside of that is we now have to do the big switcheroo.
Where are you, defect?
I will find another Gadgetbot.
Sure. Got you. Get you over here.
Bogeys at 3, 4, and 11. I can't shake them.
Ta-da, that's the first flying section done with.
Backup generator online.
Yeah, you did it.
Now to see to those pumps.
Ah, now it's hydrate and all that.
I've got you now.
I'm finding a route for you to take to the damage control room. That's where the pumps are. Just keep running.
I was not planning anything different.
I should have thrown you into the incinerator myself back on Quartu.
Okay, there's some air ducts nearby that should lead to the pumps.
Quit your running, you useless pieces.
You're almost there. There! Hop inside.
And it's this one.
Thank you, Ilaris. I have reached the damage control room.
Try to restart the
Buttons
pumps.
do your thing.
There should
Thank
be a
you.
console there.
I will take care of this. Keep supporting the Rangers.
And ta-da, the puzzle just magically solved itself. Crazy how it'd be doing that. Gee, I wonder if it's called I've had way too many well... Is it an excuse to play this game? I guess it kind of is. Anyway, who cares? Also, yay, happy midnight Central European time.
Fantastic! The pumps are online. The fire suppression switch is in the back of the ship. Get there quick!
Good news is that I am getting towards the end of it.
I'm gonna crush you. I'm gonna slice you.
There! Hit the switch!
And we're gonna keep skipping the cutscenes because nobody cares. Even if that one does have a surprisingly brutal... I was gonna call it an execution scene. I guess it kind of is.
Ratchet, Victor is down. What's your status?
Now... Actually,
I found a way inside the deplanetizer. Heading to the Starcracker chamber now.
Copy that. Stay sharp.
I feel like I want some of the heavier hitters.
So, which planet are we destroying today?
No Valley.
Come on back.
Yeah, the coordinator is really living up to its name.
The deplanetizer, there were much simpler
This is
ways
why
of
I
doing
like
it.
this one.
It's a shame your visit will be a short one.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Mr. Zerkon.
Oh, great. More of them. Looks like a new kind of warbot. I doubt that's the last of them.
Anyway, there's a thing up here that I need. Because then I think there's only like one... Oh no, that's not for the Rhino Holocaust is. It's just another pack. A pack which is entirely duplicates, okay.
Mr. Zerkon is bored.
Alright, I remember where the Rhino Holocaust for this one is. It's the one that's right at the end. That's it. That's the one.
Attention, strike team. It appears you were not aware that I have a camera on the deck 3 break room. Why you sit around playing cards while others go after Ratchet and Clank boggles the mind. Get out there before I have to eject you into space myself!
And obviously.
You're so predictable.
Good bolts. Good weapon XP. I mean, they're there regardless. It's just that's the one way that they like get an animation to do.
Maybe there's a trespasser terminal around here.
And nope. That's it. It's the tricksy one.
Doors open.
Ratchet, have you located Captain Quark?
Not yet. Hope he's okay.
Just keep looking. He's got to be on the ship somewhere.
Deplanetizer firing coordinates locked. Target, Novalis.
Sector 4. All units, converge and eliminate at all costs.
Get the groove on.
Here comes some more.
You can do some work again.
Deplanetizer power levels at 50%.
Absolute chaos. That's the way we like it.
See? Nothing to it.
Is it true Cora Perilla comes from Novalis? Oh, this is just too good! Not only do I get a choice piece of planet for new Quartu, but I get to destroy Galactic Ranger's home? Talk about a win-win!
Lombax heaven.
Deplanetizer power levels at 75%.
Starting to wonder if I have got all of the holocaust at this point. Because it has been a little while since it's popped up that there's a new. Considering that I'm probably gonna stop once I complete this playthrough, I can just check it.
Ratchet, how are you doing in there?
Lots of
Like,
resistance.
I think that's still mission
But I'm
accomplished in terms of being a stupid challenge run that nobody else would want to do.
Good for you. But your little adventure will soon be over.
Hey, and... No.
After I've built us a new home world, I'll make another. And another. Can you imagine? Dozens of Glargoon planets forged not by nature, but by my company. We'll create an entire empire using your galaxy's wasted planets. I suppose this will leave many of your citizens hopeless. But sacrifices must be made.
Does Drek ever stop talking?
Oh, no, there's still more holocaust to gain. Okay.
Bring me the defect! I'll have it recycled into something useful, like a staple, or one of those white noise machines you fall asleep to.
Deplanetizer power levels at 95%.
Come on, we're almost to the bridge.
Right, now let's check. Okay, one free choice. The Peacemaker or the Plasma Slayer. This one probably, if I can name it, yes. But until then...
Good choice.
Just gonna upgrade all of the things.
No, really.
Because I should hopefully have a decent little chunk of raritanium for that.
Nice. It doesn't get any better than that. Yeah, way to go.
Good. Just do this so that it's done.
That's what I call maximally maxed out.
Because then once I get like 100,000 more, this is definitely on the to buy list.
What you want?
He's heading for the Starcracker terminal. Of him and one.
Holy cow, that's a lot of things.
Part 1.
Deplanetizer fully powered and ready to fire. Awaiting orders from
Ratchet, you have to shut it down!
Not let him near that Starcracker terminal!
The door to the bridge is open.
Okay, enough tanks already.
Got you. Nice.
Nicely done. You should be able to access the Starcracker room and shut down the deplanetizer.
Just gonna grab you as well.
Huh?
And of course, you know that whole thing fails and another thing already, but who cares? The interesting part of all that is
Maybe we can get one of those hollow guys from Gadgetron HQ.
we're now going to Calibo 3, which means I'm gonna be able to learn where the other Rhino holo cards are. Which I've definitely missed. I know I've probably missed at least one of them.
In order to defeat Chairman Drek, the duo needed something that could only be found on Kalibo, a Gadgetron Hollow Guard.
It appears the Blarg have
Alright.
this before. They must be after the Gadgetron weapon stockpiles.
And that's convenient. Can now get the Plasma Slayer for the full thing.
Gadgetron employees. We are currently in the midst of a major
Because it is actually kind of useful-ish on this level.
All non-essential personnel are to vacate the building immediately while we wait for the authorities.
Incoming dropship.
Well, I say kinda useful-ish. I have just sniped. And it's that far away. It's actually I'll rephrase it. It is actually genuinely useful.
I believe those gears control the bridge.
Well, let's see if we can get them moving. Look at that rail. Wonder where it leads.
Let's just get this part done with.
I've just received a complaint that someone has eaten my assistant Diane's tuna fish sandwich. A sandwich that was clearly labeled and left in the employee fridge. Today's invasion does not excuse poor manners.
Shit. I jumped to the wrong side. Oh well. Yeah, it's a matter of about a minute. I thought I could jump over to the other side in time, but no. that's what I get for trying to be different. And then I was too quick on the thing. The fact that it's past midnight is really starting to show.
Use your Omni Wrench.
I just wanted to take a moment and recognize our employee of the month. Give a good pat on the back to Guilford Sprinackle. Guilford is... what was that? Dead. Oh. I've just been told Guilford has been taken prisoner by the Blarg and likely sent to one of their work camps. So, we will have a new employee of the month in just a moment.
Ratchet, come in. How's it going down there? Did you get the holo guys?
Not yet, but we're working on it. Just had to take care of a few things first.
Copy that. Good luck.
All around. And actually this has all been for nothing but just because reasons. And Map-O-Matic.
Welcome to the Map-O-Matic room. The Map-O-Matic was designed to help galactic explorers discover local items and points of interest.
Sweet. I could really use that.
That's right, we could, Ratchet. We could, for instance, go and look right now to see where the thing is. Yeah, well then, there's nothing. Yeah, there is a card pack, but who cares? Look, it's alright, but that's just the... That's just for the gold bolt. Might be worth double checking anyways.
Warning, the Sheepinator test chamber has been closed due to rampant sheepinating. Enter at your own risk.
Whoa. Looks like the Blarg tried breaking in and got sheepinated. Excuse me, fellas.
Alright, onto the main path.
Man, you got a lot of raritanium. Come see.
How many times have I told you? The Groovatron room is not a place to hold your parties. Clear out of there this instant. There's an assault going on.
I believe those leaders control the bridge. Well, let's see if we can get them moving. That vendor might have some new weapons.
This
Good work, Ratchet.
path
The thruster pack is quite a handy device.
was the hardest part of trying to complete the game without using a weapon in the setting up for this. Not so much this bit, but primarily, predictably, I'm thinking of the part that comes towards the end. That is a real nightmare.
Zircon
yeah.
is here to kill.
Locked and loaded.
Mr. Zircon
Yep,
is
know it. It can be killed. Aha.
Volunteer detected in fusion grenade test lab. Initiating death trial.
Death trial.
Test complete.
That's nice and easy.
Send security bots to the warmonger testing area. Our stockpile must not fall into block hands.
Like this. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I'd get to upgrade the rocket launcher.
Down everything. Activate all security protocols. Cancel Casual Friday.
Volunteer detected in Pyrostra room. Prepare for annihilation. Test complete.
I do hope the Blark have not procured any of Gadgetron's more powerful weapons.
Look at those gears. We should be able to rotate this room.
Oh, okay. Anyway. How are you? Now.
Some bad news, Dr. Strange. It looks like our attempts to call the authorities technical difficulty. Since disabling it does not involve unplugging and replugging the device, they're helpless to do anything about it.
Volunteer detected in fusion grenade test
This
lab.
bit.
Initiating death trial.
This bit was a pain wrench only.
Well, should be easy to bleat these guys.
Oh, Ratchet.
Until I discovered that actually you can just run past most of this. Like the game does not actually require you to kill any of these. It's just a thing that we do because we like it when, you know, the numbers go up and all that.
Volunteer detected in fluffy bunny room.
The only thing the game actually cares about in terms of letting you progress into the races is the fluffy bunny room. Everything else you can basically run past. Well, I say that. You can, but the Fluffy Bunny room being as open as it is, especially the dropships will still just shooting, so you are gonna have to deal with them in some way. Also, this was much more of a pain on easy difficulty with wrench only. This took like multiple attempts until I remembered the
Let's find that hoverboard course.
what I'm gonna call the COD Zombies train. That's basically the strat you have to do. Alright, get ready to suck an entire planet dry. Or at least, you know, what's within the dam.
Good news! I have just been notified that our roads have been ready, set, go!
Have to.
This kid's got moxie! Don't forget, the winner gets our most valuable product, a prototype holo guy. Ooh, Ratchet moves into second place. Ratchet takes the lead.
Ta-da. You get back here, you.
Ratchet's not cheating, folks. Ratchet takes the lead. Ratchet is now falling behind.
And that's 1 of 3 down.
Ratchet wins.
Gotta do the 2 more cups.
Ready, set, go! Wow! Ratchet pulls the string and the crowd goes crazy! Looks like Ratchet's taking another. Ratchet takes the lead! In last place. Top one to win. To all those watching at home, I'd like to remind you that Gadgetron Industries stands behind every product. If for any reason you are unsatisfied with any product, you may return it for a full refund. What? Why can't we? That's what other companies do. Sorry, folks. When I say full refund, I meant to say free coupon for a Gadgetron bumper sticker.
At least they're being open about it. Really stand to learn from that. Ta-da! Another down.
You won! Of course I knew. Congrats! Ready? Set, go!
And now the final. Can I do the hat trick?
The galaxy might be in danger, but there's also a gold cup race we could do.
Looks like Ratchet's taking another. Ratchet takes the lead. Ratchet is now in last place. Lunch at a win. Hey, Gadgetron fans! Remember, you can buy stylish T-shirts and official Gadgetron corkscrews in our Gadgetron Industries gift shop. Wow! Ratchet pulls a trick and the crowd goes crazy!
Yep. Fantastic. And one more lap. Don't fuck it up now.
Ratchet's not cheating, folks. It's called taking advantage of the situation. Ratchet shoots
Ta-da.
forward. This... Ratchet wins!
Wonderful.
Top prize! This is the most we can offer without getting approval from our board of directors. Congratulations!
We should head back to the ship.
And now... I am just gonna go back and check a thing. Actually, check a few things.
Which planet
Because
should
I
we
get
go
it's
to?
either
We can now infiltrate the deplanetizer.
on Poketaro or Gaspar that I forgot things. So I'm just gonna go and check things so that it will let things load into the map. Alright. Is there a holo card anywhere that I forgot? No, there's not. There's bits of Raritanium, but who cares? Alright. So it's probably on... If there's nothing on Poketaro either, I'm just gonna play the Planetizer and then we
Ready
will
to fly,
see anyways if I'm missing a... Rhino holo card. I am not going through Nefarious without getting the Rhino. It's as simple as that. I categorically refuse. Quick look around. I've also not... Okay, you know what? Let's just go for it then.
Okay, what's our destination?
We can now infiltrate.
I can't wait for the stealth section. It's gonna be so great. Gonna do like that. Actually like that, and there we are.
Looks like that did it.
Now, Doomblades definitely gonna want those.
Oh, I just might make my quota this week.
Raptor launcher. Again, I feel like it's a pretty good one to have. And of the rest, probably the Outsider. I know that I still haven't touched the Bouncer. The Bouncer is one that I will actually get to use this level because I want to
try out the hollow guys
see
before
just
going
how
any
stupidly quickly it's gonna level.
Hello, Captain Quark. You look very heroic today.
Attention, deplanetizer staff. If you see any intruders, please hit the Kill Intruders button. It's the big red one that looks like all the other ones. We have to plan better with the next deplanetizer.
Prepare for disintegration.
Sanitation field activated.
Well, and yeah.
Bulging pectorals detected.
Does blowing up planets make anyone else hungry?
What is up, Captain?
And we can get blown to smithereens.
Chiseled abs detected.
Does blowing up planets make anyone else hungry?
Hello, Captain. Ranger detected.
That was a good choice to get this one.
Bulging pectorals detected.
What? Sure, game.
Hello, Captain Quark.
Why
You
not?
look very heroic
That was the
today.
thing that I needed to know at that time. I so desperately needed to know that
anyone else hungry?
thing had happened.
Hello, Captain.
Been detected.
Great. Wonderful. And we're all the way back here because of course we are. Thank you.
Does blowing up planets make anyone else hungry?
Greetings.
them before they activate the sanitation.
It's not that. What is it? It's just when, you know, when the game doesn't conspire against you. Just give him a moment. Go.
Hello, Captain Quark. You look very heroic today.
Yep, there we are.
We're all clear.
Thank you. Raptor launcher.
Identification successful. Welcome, Captain.
It's this bit. This was also somewhat painful. Although, admittedly what I did when I was playing this the other day, trying to set up for this run, I was... It was just a matter of distracting the warbots, by which I mean sneaking around them, obviously.
Go, boy.
Until such a time came that I found a spot, like I found a gap. Jump up here, jump across, get the gold ball, and then that was the last gold ball I needed. And then I could activate cheats, and then I didn't have to worry about any of this.
We're all clear.
Chiseled abs
Alright.
detected.
Haha.
I'm on an urgent mission from Chairman Drek.
Howdy.
Chiseled abs detected.
Next one, and... Go. This section also led to a very interesting discovery. It turns out that with the infinite health cheat on, those lasers don't hurt you. And as a result of that, if you get hit by them, you don't lose your bolt multiplier, or you don't lose your health points anyway. So that's kind of neat.
Hello, Captain Quark. You look very heroic today.
Also, this is one of the very few trespasser terminals that actually hard require you to have killed every enemy in the room before you can access it. Most of the rest of them don't care, which I thought was very funny.
We must stop them from activating a sanitation field.
Yay, Peacemaker at level 10. Thank you.
That trespasser terminal should reveal the location of the gravity stabilizer.
Now to do this one. There we are.
Got it. Looks like the gravity stabilizer is inside the ship's core.
Warning, unauthorized hologuise use detected.
Uh-oh. Looks like the holo guys won't fool them anymore.
Well, it's a good thing the hologuise isn't relevant anymore then, isn't it? And damn, would you look at that, we have just enough money to buy the rest of the weapons. Fantastic. Let's just...
I would totally buy that if I were you. That ought to do it. Nice! It doesn't get any better than that.
You know, definitely want... I have a faster cut, but who cares? The Peacemaker's already...
Whoa! Now that's a weapon! Bam! Fully upgraded!
Then... might as well.
That's what I call
Well, but then-
maximally maxed out!
Terminate the Lombax.
Actually... now see, look at that. For some quick leveling. Dang it. It's almost like I don't have the damage reduction thingy.
Be careful, guys. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Attention all personnel. Please note that we are now on a communications blackout until we have completed deplanetization. No calls, texts, or holomessages until further notice.
That, well done, me. What I was gonna say is that's kind of my problem with the sniper in a Ratchet game is... it's a cool concept, a sniper rifle. I am a big fan of it. It's just... in a game where moving about is as big a thing as it is, are we sure it's the... it's... Well, I say this, but then again, situational weaponry, the thing what the Ratchet games do. And gee willikers if a sniper is not situational.
Out of ammo.
Should I do the bouncer? Yeah, why not? Let's see it. One shot and it's already leveled up. Like, this isn't even the part of the level the bouncer is good at. Because the bouncer, obviously, the more close quarters it is, the better it gets. Because then the explosions will sort of bounce off of themselves. Well, that said, the fusion bomb is also not bad in terms of leveling up after the fact.
Oh boy.
Ah.
Better find some nanotech.
Take out the Lombax!
Oh boy. Did I just get shot from behind? Seriously?
There are more Blarg approaching.
Seriously, game. Fuck it, Apocalypse Glove to win. Surprisingly, that worked out about as well as I was hoping for. Oh boy, but now...
Can't give up now. Let's get him, pal.
I'm desperate, I want to get you! Throwing the bombs! Because you are the worst.
Oh boy. Better find some nanotech.
Alright, is it too late to go back? Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Right, okay, new plan.
Can't give up now. Let's get him, pal.
Okay, so far so good. Yoink. Yoink. Go away. That counts for you too.
Zircon is here to kill.
Go. Yeah, did that sound like?
Attention, all
Gmod
personnel.
collision
A memorial
noises.
for Victor Von Ion has been set up in the Deck 7 utility closet. Come and pay your respects to a fallen member of the team. 5 bolts at the door.
Oh boy, out of ammo. Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. Really could do. Oh, thank you. You did go down in one. Thanks, game. Now that's bad, because this does mean that there is a Rhino holo card somewhere that I've missed. Because it didn't play the thing. But which one it is, I have no idea. Guess there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Thank you. Can upgrade the pixelizer, why not?
Be careful in there, you two.
Yeah, do your best not to die.
Thanks for the encouragement, Brax.
But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go and get the Rhino.
Ready to fly, just need some coordinates.
Well, that was in the
won't be giving us any more trouble.
Thing. Battalia, maybe? Have I forgot where the thing is on Battalia? I don't think so. I think I got it. Rhino holo card. Yeah, now see, I must on account of there's nothing here. There's quite literally nothing.
Let's pick a new planet.
Poketaro again, I'm pretty sure I got that.
Up for some more hoverboard racing?
I'm starting to feel like it might just have to be start at one end of the level select screen and go to the other to find where I've been missing one. No, again, can't be.
I'll punch in our new flight coordinates.
Is the one on our radio that I've missed? Is that the one? That would actually kind of make sense. Is the worst part. But it's okay. Yep, that'll be it. No, wait. No, that's the other thing. That's just a pack of cards. That's not a specific Rhino combo. So where have I missed one then? Or at least one. Because if it's not Velden, I don't think it can
Just
be.
need some coordinates.
Car one we've checked, the radio we've checked.
I have a hunch there's still something important to do on Rilgar.
Rilgar what? No, that can't be that because we've done all the races and all that.
I'm glad
G34,
this place
that's
won't be
in
giving
the...
us any more trouble.
I call it the supply closet.
I've seen about enough of Gaspar.
Gaspar, maybe? Forgot that it's on a platform of some kind? Would strike me as a thing I would do. I mean, obviously, again, normal playthroughs you would just go into the menu and check which one you're missing, but I've locked myself out of the card collection screen for the time being. So, no, that's not gonna happen. And no, that's also just Raritanium, which don't really matter.
I'll punch in our new flight coordinates.
Battalion has been checked, Pocatone has been checked. It's probably gonna be Quarter then, isn't it? Of course it is.
Our heroes return for the only thing remaining on the planet. Loot.
So, but where though? Because it sure don't look like it.
That teleporter should take us back to the factory.
No, it would say on account of I have the Map-O-Matic, but it doesn't. So I have to assume it's not in here.
Ready to fly, just need some coordinates.
Did I really miss the one on... Kalibo fucking 3, or has it just... Is it just that it's not played the soundbite of you've collected them all?
Attention, Gadgetron employees. Project lead Winston Snibbage has been let go from the company. His repeated failure to use the reply all button correctly made him the most irritating employee at the office. Farewell, Mr. Snibbage. We at Gadgetron wish you luck in your next adventure.
No, I figured as much.
It appears the blog have invaded this zone. They must be after the Gadgetron weapon stockpiles.
It doesn't say... You know what? I'm at this point I'm just gonna go check on Rilgar. With... Slimcock, not so neato.
Let's pick a new planet.
I was gonna say, I don't think there's a Rhino holocard on Velden. Obviously there can't be on Novalis for story reasons.
I got all kinds of stuff to make heroes more heroic. Take a look.
Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Have I bolstered this up somewhere?
Hey, you got all the hollow.
Hey!
Good job, sport. The rhino's yours. Hang on while I grab my toolkit. Now I just have to attack.
And with that, I've just won the game, basically. It may only be a level 1 Rhino, but this is still one of the best Rhinos in the franchise.
Ah, the trespasser. Not just for when you lock yourself out of your apartment and you've left Lance and Janice on at top volume. Not that that's ever happened to me.
Captain Quark and Dr. Nefarious, you are going down. Let's do this.
Rangers, come in. We're inside the core and heading down to the gravity stabilizer's location. We should have it disabled soon.
Copy that, Ratchet. The mag boosters are ready and we're in position. Just let us know when.
You got it.
Alright, and there it is. Let's do this. Watch this.
Let's make it rain.
Ready for a super awesome hero attack. That's how a real hero does battle.
And with that, the Rhino's level 5.
I'm a Groovatron, on me.
Captain, you have to stop. Dr. Nefarious is trying to destroy the system.
What?
I'm
Get it?
done talking to you. You ruined my life.
Thanks.
Say hello to my little friend, the Warmonger.
Look at yourself. You're working with the biggest villains in the galaxy.
I'm in too deep now. I just have to destroy you and get through this so the people of Solana can love me again. Agents of Doom, attack! Okay, that one run myself. After I destroy you, I'll help everyone find
Ratchet,
new homes.
you must hit the
Better
Groovatron
homes,
with your
and
wrench.
I'll be a hero again.
The galaxy isn't going to reward that kind of stupidity.
Of course they will. Huh?
Oh, well that was nice and easy. And now for a Nefarious fight that's gonna be hopefully much the same. Even if the Rhino is very clearly unupgraded.
Ratchet, you have to stop him. If that star explodes, Umbrus will go with it. And then us.
You can't catch me! You should have seen the look on Brick's face. I played that fool like a Novalian piano, then turned him into a sheep!
I forgot you have to hold a slide forward on that one because this is where the game decides to actually be difficult.
Polaris, we've got a problem. Nefarious has lost it. He's going to destroy the star.
Ratchet, you have to stop him. If that star explodes, Umbrus will go with it. And then us.
You can't catch me! You should have seen the look on Brick's face. I played that fool like a Novalian piano, then turned him into a sheep! Give up, Lombax! You can't win! Stop chasing me!
Come on. Yep, and now it's just the easy part. That hopefully should be easy.
Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, the pitch of supernova. I had the idea while I was rotting in jail. What better way to attack revenge on the galactic ranger than to destroy the entire system? Time to recharge.
Yeah, I mean it's not exactly as overpowered as it is fully upgraded.
This is all Brick's fault.
But still does the trick.
Recalibrate the propulsion system.
Come on, Nefarious, get over with yourself already.
Let's make this interesting. You should have seen the look on Rick's face when I turned him into a sheep. That moron actually thought he was running the show. How deliciously pathetic!
There's actually a modicum of challenge in this. Because the Rhino isn't breaking the combat the moment I open the tabs.
Now, I must have my vengeance. I cannot be defeated!
Oh boy. Bruh.
Exchange is nothing. I'm still winning. I wonder what they'll say about the Galactic Rangers when they let an entire system get destroyed.
Ah! Game! What the? Well done, game. You won by cheating.
Artificial supernova. I had the idea while I was rotting in jail. What better way to attack revenge on the Galactic Rangers? Destroy the entire system. Time to recharge. Should have debugged this before using it. There. That better not happen
Yep.
again. Let's make this interesting.
Right. And there we are.
Entire system will be destroyed under your watch. Have you seen my proton splitter yet? Sorry to give you a personal demonstration.
Huh.
Beautiful, isn't it? Artificial
Okay, we're gonna have to go harder at it.
while I was rotting in jail. What better way to attack revenge on the Galactic Rangers? Destroy the entire system on their watch.
That works.
This isn't possible. I can't be losing to you. I cannot be defeated.
That very much works.
You stupid thing. Where's the reset button? There. Back in business. Let's make this interesting.
And then he will do his recharging one more time. And then I'll win. That's how this goes.
You thought you were winning. Now the real fight begins. That better not happen again. You don't need this.
Ta-da! Finally I can stop and I can... No, actually, what I'm gonna do... Yeah, you know what? I am gonna allow myself to check the, I'm curious, how many holocard duplicates might I have obtained throughout the course of this? Like 6 hours or something playthrough. Is it gonna say 100? I also like how the Groovatron in this game is so powerful that it will actively Tools of Destruction your entire credits roll. So that's neat. Good. Start another just so that we can check the thing. And now's the time.
Big Al here. You've just collected your first holocard.
It's been a while since I did that, Big Al, not gonna lie.
You can earn single holocards by defeating enemies, or you can explore secret areas to find packs of 3. Your goal is to complete a whole set of holocards.
I think it's a good sign that it says like 105 holocards remain to be opened. Yep, as expected, we're starting with all the holocards, which, the Rhino holocards, which, because of reasons, when you like them all in the same, then they will just show up. Quicker we can do. I mean, I could just skip actually.
Nice.
Ah, so close. 97% collection progress. What are the cards I've been missing though? What is the will be the like one card I've been missing out on? That will probably be. Oh, okay, there's a few more.
Set complete.
That's fine.
You just completed a set. Impressive.
And there we have it. 3 traits at the end because I got the cards that I did. That was a play of this game where I start with a combustor pistol with no upgrades and a bomb glove with no upgrades in challenge mode on hard difficulty. Would you believe me if I told you it got a lot bit easier like the further it went on? I wonder if that's called the weapons at that point were actually where they were supposed to be at the start. Now that obviously begs the question of, do I want to do like just the end game with unupgraded level 1 weapons? My answer to that is something to the tune of this.